We'll talk about it. The run's over. It's done. I'm kind of glad to put it behind me. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's Sunday morning. I hope those of you enduring snowpocalypse are enjoying your snowpocalypse. Yeah. So we're here. RE2 wasn't a fan. I know, right? I'm such a big RE2 fan, and it is such a not big Bookslap fan. Also, I filled my coffee cup up way too full. Time gave you trouble seeing it. Yeah, and I didn't get to pick the slot. I was actually originally told that
That's Daddy.
they didn't want
That's Father.
like M-rated games or things with a lot of gore and profanity, and that's what I had to submit. So then they decided, like, oh wait, actually we want this, but we'll put you at like a later time slot. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Hi everybody, Raven, congratulations on your platinum trophy, and thank you for checking in. Whiskey, Fireborn, Broccoli, hello. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably talk about it a couple of times, but the run itself, we did not get the no damage run on the marathon, which is the disappointing thing, right? Like, that's of course the disappointing thing. So we didn't get to do it on the marathon, and that's like, all right, that's fine. It's whatever. Notice me, Father Slap. A 50 stream streak is pretty good, honestly. We came really close. Technically, it's one of those things where, like, we took 2 hits, but, like, they were 2 back to back, and the way that you normally count hits is really like you don't count it when there's a snowball effect. You just, because the second hit was a direct result of the first. So it would really just be a one-hit run in the way that people usually count it. And of course, it was G2. It was the second boss, Birkin. I practiced that boss yesterday so much. I had like 11 clean kills in a row. And the 12th one was the one. It wasn't even the regular part of the fight. With the swing, with the crane. Yeah, it wasn't even that part. When you start the fight, you're in that little, you're in the little room where you, like, turn on the power generator, and he surprises you with the claw through the ceiling. We baited out. Normally, I use the old strat for this. So normally what I do is I run out to the point where he starts, and I, like, dodge backwards, run to the other corner of the room, and you roll a hand grenade across the room. The grenade's explosion is big enough that it can hit him up in the rafters, because you can't see him, you don't know his exact positioning. You hit him, you deal damage to him, and get him out of there. Either you deal damage to him or you wait. Since you can't see him, it's hard to line up exactly where to go for that strat. Normally, like 11 times out of 12, it's perfectly fine. And this was that 12th time where he didn't get caught in the grenade. His movement was just a little bit different, and claw through the ceiling and got me. And it's like, you jerk. He had to be the one. The rest of the fight, perfect. Literally perfect. The rest of the run, literally perfect. Absolutely nothing that you would change. But that was the part that, yeah. Good morning, Crystal Bear. How are you? I've seen you do that room several times, and you did it so clean. Yeah, again, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, 9 times out of 10, that's the easy part. The part that's difficult is then when you're on the little platform, you're trying to either dodge around his hits, or what I do is try to do enough damage to get him caught in his stun animations, so then I can move around the platform and hit him with the crane. And that's fine. I did that perfectly fine. That's the tricky part, is like getting the damage and aiming things exactly in the way that you want, but it's all right. I had 3 during practice and the actual run. I had 3 different "that's never happened before" moments. At the very start of the run, where we use the bolt cutters and get into like the west office, I think it's called, or something. There's a zombie that can be anywhere in this big room. He can be all over. He's a pain in the butt. He was directly behind the door. So I run in and immediately get grabbed, which means we have to use our knife to not take damage. That consumes half the knife's durability. We need the knife to kill zombies in the beginning. So it got started off immediately a little bit janky. But it was fine. Everything else went perfectly. It's just, you know. And I said it during the marathon. It's like, if anything is going to go wrong, it's going to be the second boss. And it did. So... And that happens to literally everyone. Like, I'm disappointed. I'm a little deflated, but, like, you know, it happens. But it's a thing that happens to literally every runner. The best no damage and Resident Evil runners in the world still sometimes get hit by G2. Like, it happens. Okay, thank you for checking in. You know what? I declare that today everyone is a good boy. G2 is annoying, yeah. G2 is very annoying. I did actually start to get kind of good at moving around his... Like, if you approach him on the side with the human arm and you go behind him, he'll do this back swipe, this, like, rotate swipe, and he'll turn and face you. And I got kind of good at, like, dodging around that during practice, but, like, I wouldn't want to rely on that. It's kind of like a last-minute strat. Good morning, Celtic. How are you? Thank you for checking in. Anyway, it's fine. The run is over. I'm not going to play Resident Evil 2 for a little while. I'm a little burnt out on it. I don't want to be a good boy. I want to be a bad boy. Thanks, Skeletor. I don't want to feel good. I want to feel evil. But we're not playing Resident Evil. We're playing Silent Hill, that other game series from the 90s on the PlayStation. This could be our last day with Silent Hill. I wanted the pacifism playthrough. No. No. This could be our last day with Silent Hill. I've gotten a couple of achievements off stream that were just boring, like look and pick up the things. All we have to do is beat the game up until the final boss. There's a special thing we have to do on the final boss. But yeah, we're playing on the Lost in Fog setting. That is the hardest action setting. All we gotta do is beat it. So, I don't know. We can watch cutscenes if we want. We can just chill. We can just run through the whole game. It's whatever. We've got everything. The Silent Hill finds its voice. Exactly.
Hey, Hinako.
When guys still want to be sluts in a snowstorm. The messages that are like, hey, what's up? Like, bruh, nothing. There's a foot of snow outside. Like, nothing is happening. Dog treats? They're brand new special dog treats. They're brand new. Lloyd and Tilly. Oh, Lloyd knew. Tilly! Tilly! I know, you get an entire three-stripe treat because they were so good and endured the snow, which is taller than them. The snow outside is taller than them. Okay, let's reach.
You treat.
Okay. Gonna hydrate, coffee counts, right? You're a slut for pork roast right now. You're about to season a pork butt. You've been making a lot of like roast meat and things lately. Like some very good food picks coming from Celtic in the ! Discord. Definitely some good stuff. Wow, the fog monster is real fast on this difficulty setting. She needs to chill. We did get the achievement for running away from the fog monster and not taking any hits, any damage. We also got the second one. I did it again this morning because I'm positive I've done it during the second sequence. And I don't know why the trophy didn't pop. I'm positive that I did it. But I did it again this morning while I was having coffee. Well, having my first cup of coffee. And so that's done. So yeah, like I said, all we have to do is beat the game. We just gotta play the game. Hey, Dominic Bear. Thank you for checking in. Hinako, it's fine. You're not like other girls. Remember that. You're not like other girls. Really? I got just a random tentacle thing? Alright. And some my yogurt granules. Yogurt is a food I generally don't like to eat in front of people. Same with soup. Not really a fan of eating soup in front of people. Because all this, it captures, I will say it captures the flavors. Holds on to things. He's like, people don't need to see that. Soup with 2 O's, exactly. It's for later. It's fun, like, liquidy foods get caught in the mustache, solid foods get caught in the beard. Like, I'll be eating chips, and there will be chips in my beard. Good thing I got these pills that we are not going to take. So, in order to get the final ending of this game, we need to not take the pills. We're back to not taking pills. Snacks for later? No! Stop that. Beard snacks. Y'all, stop it. Alright, I wonder... Oh, we have our Omamori. Let's, greatly decreases weapon durability consumption after performing light attacks. That kind of seems good. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. That seems pretty good. I think that's a pretty good combination of things. Do we have... Wait, do we have all of them? So there was one Omamori that we needed to pick up still. I picked it up on an older save file, so I don't think this one technically has it. It does not. Okay, we'll still pick it up. We have the trophy for it. It is the bull. We'll pick that up. It decreases the stamina consumption for using heavy attacks, and that could be pretty good, right? We could like that. Okay, sure. I think you go this way. How's the snow for everyone in the snow zone? You know, it's really fine snow here. Like, it's a very light powder, but it's accumulated pretty deep. We're probably at like a foot here, which means the dogs are completely over their heads. It must be kind of weird for them because they're walking around on the sidewalks and the snow is like piled up and it's like they're going through these like tubes. You know, like the internet, a series of tubes. Shoo, Rinko. My sister sent me pictures of my nephew, and he is so stinking cute. Is he all like bundled up? Is he like the little brother from A Christmas Story, where he's or Maggie Simpson in her like little star snow outfit? Yes, he is. Okay. I was dodging specifically to avoid this. It just... I hate this game sometimes. Like, instead of running straight at me, it delayed and then ran at me. Like, you jerk. Also, it will kill me if it grabs me again, so that's cool. Oh, can I not get up there yet? I've always been a little unclear on exactly what I have to do in this very first part of the game. But I guess I do have to come down here to trigger some flag. And then I can go up there. Because that's definitely the path. Have about a foot there. Yeah, that's about the same where I am. Looks more like a snow dust storm. Not a lot of big snowflakes, but a ton of small ones. Yeah, we're almost in blizzard conditions here. Can I... Like, it's almost a whiteout. Oh, there we go. Now I can get up here. Hey, Calamity Nolan. How are you? Want to make a snowman. Problem is I don't have snow clothes, and I won't be allowed. Oh, capsules? Boo. And I won't be allowed out as people worry about me in the cold. I should not read chat while I have no healing items and have to run. I should also finally, I should install Kingdom Hearts on my computer. Capsules, let's see how many we can get before we get rid of them. You know, it might be a good idea to equip one of the Omamori that,
Stop bleeding.
yeah, you know what? It's fine. Just walk it off, all right? It might be good to equip an Omamori that heals you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's equip something that heals. I don't really know how often we're gonna get that, but okay, yeah, we'll take off the Weasel. It's nice. You know, it's okay. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Like, isn't there one? Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That could be pretty useful. Oh, a bandage. There we go. Now we can survive a hit. Perfect. Have about a foot here, but it's all powdery snow, so it isn't really just that bad. It's just in the way. True. Yeah, I've heard that. What I was hearing is that it's going to be, it's that kind of snowstorm where the snow is very light, and thus it'll like accumulate in a big way. If that makes sense. All right, we got the bloody key from the face. There's going to be yet another thing that just pops out and attacks you. I was trying to dodge. Oh, no. Oh, we already died. That's cool. Alright. No, it's fine. We'll just keep going. I want to see exactly how aggressive these enemies are. Are we playing on hard? We're playing on the hardest difficulty setting so that we can get the achievement for beating that. There was a bandage here. But the problem is that I've been playing on story difficulty, which is like easy mode, for so long that I'm not used to how aggressive the enemies will be. Because the enemies on story mode are very not aggressive, and then when they start to attack you, they like take you by surprise. They're in a weird way. They do less damage, but they're still difficult, just in a different way. These ones seem to be much more aggressive and do more damage. So I want to actually fight this just to kind of practice a little bit. But you have to remember that Hinako, like, locks in. Like, when she... I'm actively pressing the button. Like, you get... It's hard to tell when you're watching the game, but you commit to every single action in this game hard. So if you're not perfectly ready, you can't do anything. And that's part of why I get comboed so much, is that, like, there's no canceling animations. There's no... there's nothing. If you're not perfectly in the readied state, you cannot act. So, like, you swing your weapon at the wrong time, sorry, you're getting hit. And she's also very slow to do anything. Which is one of those things that... It's kind of what people talk about when they say that this game has Dark Souls gameplay. But it's also kind of not. Okay. Oh, you can attack behind you. That's interesting. I did not know that. That is good to know. Yeah, see, now the game is like, do you want to turn down the difficulty? It's like, no, I'm doing this on purpose. I can't think of anything that is more infuriating than a game offering to lower the difficulty. I know why they do it, but it's just the single most insulting thing in any game. Modern RE is so insulting with turning the... Yeah, like... yeah, it's... I appreciate that it's a thing, and I don't mind it when a game does it, like, once. They offer it once, and they're like, okay, if you want to change the difficulty, go into... And later, go into the settings, and you can do that. But the games that will... Like, if this game constantly pings me to change the difficulty, it's like, screw you. Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. All right. So it... All right, that's good to know, because it was changing up the pattern of when the focus attack... Or not focus attack. Of when the counterattack was actually available. Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I get it. That it's an accessibility feature for people, particularly who maybe, you know, have more trouble with hard games. Maybe they chose the wrong difficulty for them. Like, they didn't realize that it was going to be so hard or whatever. Like, that's fine. But it's like, I chose this on purpose. I want to be challenged. Like, that's why I'm here. You know. It's kind of like when you're Googling something, and every couple of days Google is like, hey, do you want to enhance this with... We're not going over to get that item, then. It'd be like, hey, you want to enhance your search with AI? And you're like, hell no, please don't ever ask me this again. And then in a couple days they'll ask you again. It's like that. Oh, we don't need the comb. The comb isn't going to do anything. Nah, we don't need to save. It's fine. I'm here for the challenge. I stay for the streamer. Aww.
What a weird box.
Oh, comb, boo. Hinako's hair is very nice. I know there's gonna be... I'm so nervous about the enemies that just... that surprise attack you, that this game does all the time. Because particularly in the very beginning, when you don't have very many resources. Can you just get down here, please? Come on. Come on, a little more. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, sure. I guess the resources that you find are also affected by the action difficulty setting. I assume. I'm actually not 100% positive. So, like, is it going to give us a lot of red capsules right now? Even though we can't use them? Could you hear that? There's a person right here. Yeah. Get out of here. I remembered that one and dodged it. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, was that? Oh, I thought that was another pipe. And say we're gonna need weapons. We are gonna need weapons, but fortunately, this game does not reward you for fighting basically anything. So it's better to just run away. You know, 100% of the time. Ooh, baseball bat. Yeah, I guess we can make a save. That's fine. So is everybody having a nice weekend despite the snow? If you were having snow? I hope so. Okay, yogurt done. Sakuko is dead. We can fight this. Okay, so they're not more durable. I wish you would stay nicely grouped up, because you can hit two things with a single attack. Dang it. Bandage, help me. Oh, no! We don't, please don't kill me. That's fine, I can kill you, though. That's perfectly fine. Also, the game is a little quick. I had maybe a tablespoon left of bouquet garni. Garnish? So that, thyme, marjoram, oregano, black pepper, smoked paprika, love paprika, Aleppo pepper, MSG, salt, onion powder, and garlic powder. All that is rubbed on my butt. Nice. Oh man, during the marathon last night, the alerts, every time there was a donation, were so loud. And they were so sudden that, and I never went in and changed them. As soon as I realized they were loud, I was like, all right, we're doing this. I would, like, tense my whole body every time there was an alert. And butt reminded me of that, because I was saying I clenched my whole butt, which was true. All right, Hinako is officially in the Shadow Realm. Hi, Tilly. Thank you for standing directly next to me and coughing. I appreciate that, little girl. Whole butthole. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Auspicious day, that is a good word for this. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many, stands may thy soul be cleansed. All right. So fortunately, we have the puzzle difficulty set to Baby Game for Babies mode. Even though it's, it's still kind of hard sometimes. Silent Hill do be liking their puzzles. See, I got this wrong. If I didn't get that wrong, it would have told me. Or it would have just immediately ended. No, that one's right. Oh, wait. Oh, that one and that one. Every game is a baby game for babies when Bookslap plays them. That is not true. When I win, they're baby games for babies. When I lose, they're unfair bullshit. Anyway.
What's that?
I was playing this the other day. I was playing this off stream, and right now I'm using my monitor as the TV for my PlayStation. But I was playing through the capture card's capture utility, and it makes everything darker. So anytime I was in the shadow world in this sequence, even with the lantern out, it was basically pitch black. I couldn't see anything. Fortunately, I was playing on easy mode because I was still looking for the upgrade items at the time, but I could see nothing. So I was just wandering around this zone for a while, just trying to figure out, where am I? Like, oh, good. Really glad I don't normally play this like this. That's how I felt playing Blood Omen 2 for the first time the other day. Totally dark and no brightness settings. Hey, Gamer Herb. Yeah, it was like through like this is fine. This is dark, but it's manageable. But like nothing. I couldn't see anything in front of my face. A Streech? Okay. Tilly, you're gonna get squished. Do we have to put okay. Do we have to put Tilly to bed? We might have to put Tilly to bed. I know, it's a snow day. I know, it's a snow day. Come on. Okay. All streached. Good morning to you, fellow Buckeye person. Are you? Is that where you are? Are you? I did not know that. Pet the doggo. She gets plenty of pets. Don't worry, all caps. Also, I forget if I said hello to you, but hello. Okay. All right. What do we do here? Despite how many times I've played this game, like 6 times, I'm still like, what? I have history with Ohio, but I am in Colorado currently. You know what's really funny is that I have lived in Ohio since since July, basically. But my parents grew up around here. And when I told them that they grew up kind of between Dayton and Cincinnati. And when I told them that I was moving here, they were both like, never again. No. They were like, why? And also, I would never go back. Thanks, Mom and Dad. But they were happy that there's that now, like, when they come out to visit family, because most of their, especially on my dad's side, most of his family is still like out here. They're like, well, at least we have someone that we like that we can go visit. It's like, oh god, cool, thanks. They just said no, not Ohio. Yeah, exactly. Hot bears make us do things we may not otherwise do. Friend, it's a long story. You're not wrong. It's a long story. Maybe one day you'll get the full version. But yeah, sometimes you have to look at the opportunity and think, will I regret this if I don't do it? Okay, all right. We have officially looked at the lock. Imagine being hot. I know, right? I always get lost here. So this is an area that actually changes when you are... Do they all change in New Game Plus? Maybe all of the Shadow World areas change in New Game Plus, but this one definitely does. So we'll actually go to that new section. Girl, get in the oven and then you'll be hot. That's a weird thing to say to a person, but not unexpected. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. It's a 5-minute cooldown. It instantly refills your HP. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. No, I'm sorry. Benediction is the 2-hour cooldown. But if you don't defeat the Jailer of Love fast enough, it'll cast Benediction on itself, and then you got to restart the whole 18-hour fight over. That's a deep cut Final Fantasy reference. Oh no, it wasn't Jailer of Love. It was Absolute Virtue. That's what would do that. If you're fighting Absolute Virtue, you've already defeated the Jailer of Love. That's why you went to Ohio to begin with. Interesting. This guy's cute. I like what he's doing with the maggots there. Oops. No! In the crotch. I'm gonna need some stamina, please. Thank you. Alright, we don't have much time. He is not going to be dead for very long. I think this is one of those things where, like, it doesn't matter that I already know the answer to this puzzle. Hinako has to learn the answer to the puzzle. Otherwise, she won't be able to complete it. This section is actually... Let me get our lantern back out. This section is actually brand new for New Game Plus. This only exists... you can only reach it, rather, in New Game Plus. And this is where some of those items that we needed were. I don't know what's going to be in this box, since we already... Oh, we'll take that. Okay, I did not notice that this was covered in squelchy eyeballs. It's been granted eyes, as the vacuous ROM was once granted eyes. I guess Kos must have been here. I mean, some say Cosm, but... Ew, yeah, I did not... The first time I was there, remember, again, pitch black. I could see nothing. So I did not see the squelchy eyes my first time. At this point in the Shadow World, we do not have a means to actually... Really, guy? To actually permanently defeat anything? But we can beat them up a lot. Oh! They have back attacks, which is new to me. Okay, well, he seems to have less HP when I fight him a second time. Then again, so do I. So what do you say we get out of here? Alright. That was awful, but did you like that it let us have a Bloodborne reference? Huh? Did you like the Bloodborne reference? Sizz? There was more than one. Alright, so we have... What was it? The So we had Serpentius? Is that right? No, that's not it. Hey, Galaxy Pig. Thanks for checking in. You don't know Bloodborne? Ah, okay. There's a famous line in Bloodborne where a character is saying... a required boss, actually, is... extolling a great old one to grant them eyes, as they once did to the vacuous Rom, another boss that you find, who has many eyes. So, you know, they're not wrong. Oh, Tortoise?
One left.
The curly hair coming out of my beanie is so cute. I actually wasn't even aware of it. I've been told that beanies are a good look for me, and yet I only have two. I would like some more... playful ones. But, you know, lately I've also come to appreciate, in the last year or so, I've come to appreciate, like, a baseball hat. Oh, great. Take that. Sup, bro? Yeah, exactly, the baseball cap. Yep. No, I don't want to pick up a dead bird. We don't need those anymore. Alright, what was the last thing? We have the serpent, the tortoise... Crane? Yeah, that's it.
Time to try that lock.
Alright, let's get out of here. Run, Hinako. You're not like other girls. She actually does make a point in the documents and in her journal in the beginning of the game mentioning that she's not like other girls. She's athletic and tomboyish. She basically literally says, I'm not like other girls. Like, all right, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Hinako. You know what? We haven't spent time looking at her journal. There's a lot of extra information in there. Maybe before... Let's make a save, because I remember what's coming up. Maybe before we're done, we will take a peek. We will open her diary and look at the entries that we have not looked at. I think it's vertical. Nope, must be horizontal line, then vertical line. And then Sneaky Boy. That man who's so elegant.
So you accept my gift?
Hinako is very complimentary to Foxmask in her journal.
Especially for you.
Especially for me.
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue.
Which is kind of weird, because if he's supposed to represent the guy that she has the arranged marriage with, she's like so taken by him in the shadow world that it's kind of strange. It's like she doesn't want to marry Kotoyuki, and yet that's him. It's like, what? Like, that's the guy. He's literally right there. I'm trying to dodge, please. Would this be considered a fever dream? There is some argument to be made that nothing that happens in this game is real. That's always the question in Silent Hill, is like, what is actually happening? Please don't jump on me. Please, please, it's right there. Okay, phew. There's always a little bit of a question in Silent Hill as to what is actually happening. What events are real, what events are just psychological torture for the characters' minds. There is some evidence to suggest that nothing that happens in this game is real. The shadow world, the real world, because there are documents in the real world where Hinako's, her anguish, you know, her difficulty is kind of coming to terms with becoming a woman, becoming a wife, this arranged marriage that has been set up for her to this man who is personified as the Foxmask. But then there are documents that you find in the Shadow World that are from her friends in the New Game Plus and Plus Plus playthroughs, where her friends are talking about Hinako's big day. And they kind of come to terms with themselves and their relationship with Hinako, and it makes it sound like it's the future. The bad ending of the game, the first ending, is supposedly Hinako going berserk at her wedding and going on a murderous rampage due to the medication she was taking. So it kind of gives the impression that there's some timey-wimey things happening in the plot, like maybe none of this is real, and it's Hinako, her conceptualization of herself is as this high school-aged girl. Maybe she's actually older than this, and the real present is actually happening, you know, like around her wedding time. We don't know, frankly, because some of the perspectives that you get seem to be from another point in time. So maybe none of it's happening. Maybe all of it's happening. It's purposefully ambiguous.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's back at it. Hope you had some rest after the charity stream. I did. Excuse me. I did in fact sleep. Hey, Shipwreck. We are back at it with what will possibly be our last run through of Silent Hill F. We're playing on the hardest setting. We just gotta beat it. And then do one other thing. Yeah, there's a ton of symbolism and references to different concepts in this game. A lot of it does go over our head because it is very Japanese focused. It's very oriented towards a particular time period and way of life and questions that would be common in really, I guess, Japanese feminist literature. It's a very focused perspective on, like, what does it mean to be a child versus an adult, and a woman versus a man, and a girl versus a boy, and, like, what are these expectations that people have? And Hinako kind of embodies all of these different struggles in this coming-of-age term. Where were the 2 hits that got in the way of the goal last night? They were the second boss. They're always the second boss. In a technical sense, you would really say that it was like 1 hit, because it was like a snowball thing that happened. Basically, when you start fighting the second boss, you have to get him out of the rafters up above you. You either have to wait him out, or you have to do damage as he's like clawing down at you. And I have a strategy that I do that,
We know if she's all right.
you know, 9 times out of 10, effortless. You just run into the corner, you throw a grenade, and you're good. You hit him, you deal enough damage to him up above you, and you just proceed with the rest of the fight. Naturally, this time, it didn't work. Naturally, the marathon time is when it doesn't work. I haven't had that happen in months. Most of the rest of the run went absolutely perfectly. Everything from there went perfectly, like textbook. We even got a difficult strat during the G4 fight, the one like around the train, where you use it where he like starts to climb the wall and then he jumps down at you, and that's really dangerous. But if you time a grenade right, you can knock him off the wall and stun him. And I have a lot of difficulty actually getting that. And I got it. I got that strategy. That was perfectly fine. So, I'm not upset, but I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't do the complete no damage run for the marathon. But, as Andy pointed out to me afterwards, we did raise just under $200 for the charity during my segment, and then I donated another $50 myself, so, you know, that's good. Saw the grenade. I had a feeling that was tricky. It's actually very difficult, the grenade on the wall. The grenade during the G2 fight is hard because you can't see him, so you can't like try to line it up or do anything. It's entirely vibes based because you can't see him, so you just kind of have to deal. Oh. There's no time to pray. There's a weird thing over there. Okay, it's gone now. I just want to see if there's things I can... Yeah, we have a dried carcass. We can get rid of that. Hello, Andy. Thank you for checking in. Altogether, the event has raised more than $3,400. I'm sure it's even higher now. It's still going on. It's still happening for another couple of hours. I will check the schedule at the end of stream. We will see who is currently doing a run at the time. And we'll raid into them. But it is still continuing today.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Howdy, feels like I was just here. I know, right? Oh, that's true. We do good thinking, Andy. We do still have the defeating games bot. So you can click that link in the chat to view the current schedule. Andy, can you pin that for me real quick? Thank you. I'm so Resident Evil brained. I keep trying to quick turn. There, am I gonna get? Okay, I was like, am I gonna get sneak attacked right here? Also, they're at $41.99 raised. Nice. You know, if they get to... Why did I pick up the dead bird? If they get to, I think, 10,000, the bonus incentive for that is actually a bonus playthrough of a game that I will be playing, a spy versus spy sort of team-based game called Project Octavia, which, you know, honestly, it's pretty cool. I already got to play it a little bit. And, you know, so if somebody has like $6,000 laying around that they want to donate, you'll get that bonus play. 10,000 for Octavia, yeah. Spy versus Spy mention. It's sort of a team-based... Man, where do I go here? I always get lost. It's sort of a team-based game where there are multiple teams happening at once. It's not just like one team versus another team. And you're trying to complete objectives, you know, stealing information and breaking into places, while also beating the hell out of each other. In a very uncharacteristic way, when we did a test playthrough, I actually played as the Calamity Nolan and I were actually on the same team, coincidentally, in the test play that we did, and we both picked the like tough enforcer character who has like really good close quarters combat, and we won by simply beating the hell out of everyone else. We just beat the daylights out of every other team and won. So that was cool. So if you want to see that, donate another $6,000.
I think it could be some dream we're having.
Trap Gunner on PS1 is another spy versus spy situation. I feel like I've heard of that game, but I have definitely never played it.
Each other.
But it does kind of sound familiar.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Do you want me to touch your face, Hinako? Yes, desperately, but please don't. I have to be tsundere about this.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
So, in order to get the final ending of the game, we have to not take any of those red pills. We have to have already seen 2 other endings, which fortunately we have done. 2 other full endings. I see you there. I see me getting stuck on that rock. We have to purify the sacred sword, which means we need to get it. We can get it over here? It's somewhere around here. I just forget exactly where. And we need to give the brooch back. The brooch on our lapel is a gift we cannot accept. That is the name of the achievement that you get for giving it back. Which means we'll have to find the old Jizo statue. Which, I have just, like, run into before. It's somewhere, but... It's awesome, worth parsec setup with a friend, but like Spy vs. Spy, all parties involved really need to know how it works for it to be fun. Yeah, that's always the trouble with some of those... Oh, this is where the sword is. That's always the trouble with some of those more complicated games. You need a little bit more of a dedicated group a lot of times. Because they can be a little bit more complicated, which is perfectly fine. I like a complicated game, but, you know, it limits the options a bit when you gotta, like, get people involved. I am gonna go up here to see if there's any more supplies. With this being on the hardest difficulty, I'm a little nervous about running out of healing and being forced to, you know, actually be good at the game instead of just tanking whatever I want. Fortunately, we don't have to pick up any more dead birds, so that's cool. I forget exactly what Divine Water does. Arare is also like a kind of crummy healing item, but we'll take it. Let's look at our items. Okay, Hingashi fully restores stamina. We do want that. Divine Water fully restores sanity and reduces sanity damage taken. Okay, let's equip that to the capsule slot. And the T is healing. Okay, that is a heal over time. All right, cool. I spent so much time putting those things on the shrines, giving them as offerings, because we needed so much faith in order to max out our stats and get all the Omamori and stuff.
Partner, that's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I went there on purpose, Shu. God, this guy thinks he knows everything. Yeah, it's like I spent so much time throwing away all of those items that I have no idea what they do. Alright, but now that we got the sword, we got a little bit more healing. We can get out of here. We can go into the, not here. We can go into the fields. I'm going to do my favorite puzzle in the whole game. Definitely not mildly irritating. Thank you. This way. You're gonna run at me. I swear I was pressing the button. I swear. Hinako, go, go. You're not like other girls. Continue. Do not get trapped there. Here, eat some jellied rice, which is what I'm pretty sure that item is. It sound... Every time. That one gets me every time. Good thing I ate that jellied rice. I hate this place. I want to leave. Every time. Jelly donut. Yeah. It's thank you, broccoli. It is in... just let me get down there.
It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Alright, before we do this mini-boss fight, let's pick up everything we can find. I'll take a first aid kit. I'll take a red capsules. Will I take a steel pipe? I will. It's Hinako with the steel pipe. What do we got over here? A toolkit? No, that's fine. Can't open that yet. That's where we need to go. I'm kind of curious how... Ramune, alright. Love a nice, refreshing, bubbly drink. Bandage. Eat that later. Okay. Picked up all the stuff. Once again, I must ask that you not sexualize the tongue monster.
Some giant monster just showed up. What? Sam.
I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
It made it down to 60 Fahrenheit in your bedroom. It's so cold and there is so much snow. Yeah, there is a lot of snow. You are not wrong. Let's drink our tea. Have a nice refreshing tea. All right, go, 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 go. So that enemy is going to regenerate. But oh, is it not going to regenerate because we killed it with the sacred sword?
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
That might be the case. So normally the gimmick of this is that... Please? Well, don't worry. There were other jerks here. Normally the gimmick is that you're supposed to... I need some stamina, please. Thank you. Deal with that big guy while you're trying to... Or you're trying to crank that wheel. You're trying to crank that. No, Hinako, don't die. I know you would like to. It's somewhat understandable. Yes, thank you, Raven. That is exactly what I meant. Extra blankets, electric blankets. Shipwreck, I'm sorry. You can sexualize the next tongue monster, but not that one. The sword permakills. Yeah, the sword, and then in the Shadow World, the fox arm also does, which is nice. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. What a classic combo.
Here to go. The storehouse window. Hurry. You okay?
I think I had a sandwich for lunch.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then.
Is this DBD moving pallets? Yeah.
She did.
That means Hinako is the villain.
Wow.
It turns out the killer is Hinako.
Let's move.
Hinako for Dead by Daylight. Hinako for Smash? She could use the different weapons. That would be her different attacks. Yeah, okay, alright. We'll, Hinako for Smash, definitely. We can have another DLC, that's fine. Where was that Arai? There we go. Can I just eat it? No? Okay. Had some applesauce and salami rolls as food. The salami rolls do sound pretty good that you were talking about the other day. We're just going to skip this. All right, here we go. And a puzzle. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? I think it's that one that's bending downwards. Yeah, I think it's this one. So what you're supposed to do in this puzzle, if you haven't actually paid attention to me doing this before, is you're supposed to look at the clues that the Scarecrow gives you. That they're like commentary on the other people. All of these Scarecrows, and figure out which one they're talking about. All of the Scarecrows are representative of Hinako and her friends, Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu. And based on who the Scarecrow is and what they're saying, you're supposed to figure out what person they're talking to. That person will point you in the direction that you need to go. All of the other ones are actually enemies in disguise. So if you interact with them, they wake up, they attack you. You're helpless without me. I think that one is... we're playing... The puzzles are set to story difficulty. I think it's this one. So on story difficulty, all of the Scarecrows are Rinko, actually. But on higher difficulties, the Scarecrows are other characters, and it becomes a little more complex to figure out who they're referring to. While we're doing this, these Weeping Angel-esque Scarecrows will start to close in on us a little bit. Like, you'll hear them moving around when I'm not looking at them. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. I know exactly which one this is because it's the one that has the pin. You see the little bird pin? I'm positive that it's the bird pin. And when I'm wrong about this in a moment, I don't want anyone to laugh at me. Okay, I'm not wrong. I was like, this is the one that I always have trouble figuring out, and then I finally realized it has the pin. Also, weird angle. And then you run in the direction that the Scarecrow points. If you run in the wrong direction here in the fog, the game will just reset you to the last place that you were in. The last, like, grouping of these little areas. Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. Lost Woods? It is exactly Lost Woods. It is a little bit more annoying because, okay, so I think it's this one. You see how Rinko is in love with Shu, or at least she thinks she is. She is jealous because she thinks Hinako and Shu have a thing going on. So she's saying, what are you two? I'm always, like, watching you. This is her. And she's watching Shu and Hinako. So that's how you're supposed to figure out this puzzle. To be honest, on the higher difficulty settings, this puzzle is incredibly obtuse. But, you know, we know how it works, so we'll just sail through. I think there's 5 of these that you have to do. Yeah, you hear that something is moving behind me? That's the Scarecrows chasing me. Some people think this puzzle is brilliant. I think it works once you understand it, but I think it's very easy to not understand it. It's a little obtuse. Who are you? Okay, this one I'm not positive of the answer. Whoop, you let them get too close. I was memeing too much. Why? Apparently touching them. You know what? We can actually just reset this. I don't want to do that. That's bonkers. So we'll run into the fog. And the puzzle resets.
Didn't I pass?
This is Breath of the Wild Lost in the Woods. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, hey, you were not there a moment ago. I think it's... this one? I was gonna say, we absolutely can get hit while we're here. Yeah. Unlike Resident Evil, you are not safe when you are engaging with a puzzle. The world is persistent, it continues around you. Let's just eat this sushi.
Didn't I pass
There we
through
go.
here before?
Stop it. Alright, you know what? We'll just kill you. Cool, that's great. Love getting double hit. Or maybe I'll just die. I could just die. Have I considered dying? This is literally what Rinko would like.
Is it dead?
Jerk. You know what? Come on, let's do it. Get sorted. Anyway, we're looking for us? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, there we go. Say, I really don't know. That's terrible.
But just...
Alright, watch this cutscene. I'm going to use the bathroom, take a very short break, especially while ads are going. So I'll be right back.
Find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. but we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
This is the cutscene where a friend pushes us down the stairs, like a true friend. And then your other friends just kind of weirdly ignore it.
Where's the kitchen again?
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You know what, Andy? I really need to finish Breath of the Wild. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I could literally just go do it. I have a save file that's more than far enough along. I just never do it. And that's how Hinako died. Okay, we're back. I had to cheat to do the Trial of the Sword on Master Mode. I haven't done that, but I think in my playthrough from a couple years ago, when I started the game, this was like 2023, I think.
Can't wait for me to catch up.
I think I had done exactly half of those shrines. So it was at like, what, 80 out of 160. Oh, so much content. And I think I had done 3 of the 4... I don't know what to call them, great shrines or whatever. I think I had the bird one left, but I had done the rest. So like, I could just go do it. Like I'm, finish that last shrine, and then go to the end game. Like I have more than enough. Like I'm leveled up enough. The completionist in me is like, no, do all the shrines, but that's a commitment. But it's like I'm more than leveled up enough from the shrines I've already done to like just go fight the boss. Go fight Calamity Nolan, Remember, true friends push you down the stairs. That's how the song goes. Mm-hmm. They're also secretly mad at you for everything and blame you for all of their problems. No, why did I pick up this this old tofu? Yeah, they secretly hate you. Just like a true friend. Don't remember if there... Oh, there's a thing in there. The Yokan is a good healing item because it's a little bit faster than the bandages, but heals a similar amount. I finally understood... What is that? Oh, that's the key. Cool. I finally understand that you have to interact with a few things in this area in order to make, like, oh, this door opens or something like that. Which was the problem I was having before. I wasn't looking at that shrine, at the place where you have to place the little statue, and it's not until you've done that that something, I think to the right, opens up. I think it's down there. Okay, that one was on me. I was just too late for that. Can they come in here? I actually don't know. Don't believe the fox's words. Andor lies. I'm Captain Bosch. Now that is a sound redeem we should get. Just get all of those sound clips from Final Fantasy XII, and then when you redeem it, it randomly gives you one of them, just like in the game. That would be a good one, actually. I'm Captain Bosch. Chat, are you Captain Bosch? If you are, you're required to tell me. It's like asking chat, are you a cop? Where am I going? All right. Wait, where am I going again? Okay, this way.
Wasn't that closed before?
Excuse me, just here to steal your sculpture. We can go this way, I guess. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, pressing the button didn't even matter. Yeah, this is where we go. Go, place the thing, come on. Go. Go. Counterintuitively, I hold no actual naval rank. That is counterintuitive. I tried to...
Stay back.
I don't have stamina! I can't do anything! Got her. Get wrecked. Not like shipwrecked, just regular wrecked.
Is it dead?
Okay. To the left.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit. Finally.
Shipwrecked is also standard. Oh, okay, got it. You know, there was actually a point in time in which I considered joining the Navy. This is real facts. We're gonna get some maybe previously undiscussed Bookslap lore. I don't know if I've told this to any of you, but there was a time in grad school where I was seriously considering joining the Navy because I was in grad school for occupational therapy, and that is a discipline, a therapeutic practice that the military really heavily recruits because, surprise, people need lots of therapy, physical, mental, emotional, all sorts of things, after all kinds of long-term deployment and an interaction with the military and causing and enduring the world's horrors. You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. They really heavily recruit people in that field into the military, and they... Really? On no other difficulty is there a person in here. Get out of my face. Yeah, so they pretty heavily recruit, but they also pay pretty well. And because I would, and do have a doctorate, they would have, I would have immediately entered the Navy as an officer. And you know, frankly, I think it's something that I would have done had I not, like, owned a house and been married and had like an established life, because I would have had to move to do that. I would have had to go work on a military base. Probably around like Washington or something. Or maybe in New Jersey. There's a bunch of bases in Jersey. So it's like there's a parallel universe where I did do that and had a very like successful career. Because it was a viable option, but just not something that I pursued. I think it would have been great in the military. I would have been awesome. I would have totally, yeah, it could have been a totally great thing. There have been... Really? Really? Maybe the worst time to run out of stamina! Hinako, please, you're not like other girls. I know it to be true. No, we're dead. We're definitely dead because I can't dodge into that door. Oh my god. How did we not die there? I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. I don't know how we did not die there, but I'm personally glad that we did not. Okay, let's take a breath. Maybe we're trying to go too fast at times.
This keeps up.
Take that. Take that. Whew. Okay, let's make it safe. Just, I mean, if we die, we just continue. We've already died plenty of times, but. This sequence in particular, I just never have an appetite to deal with. I just want to run through it. And I am paying the price. Anyway, yeah, that was some somewhat deep lore about decisions that a younger Slap made. And I'm glad that I didn't. I am glad that I didn't. I like who I am and I like the life I have now, and it would be completely different if I had done that. But yeah, there was a time where I had considered it. Alright, we've got some unlimited stamina for the moment, because we ate a thing. Wait, can we go to the... Oh, we can. Please! 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 I think we have to go... Yeah, we go forward and around that. Really? Go! Oh my god. This is a terrible time to have a headache.
Hinako, you left me alone. You traitor.
Remember, she's calling us a traitor because we like a boy. So, chat, I'm sorry, but many of us are apparently traitors. I'm gonna need work to stop messaging me while I'm not there. Okay, yep. Let me just check and make sure work isn't exploding. It's fine. Got a bandage, a first aid kit, divine water. Anything else? We are about to go fight a boss. This boss could actually take some time. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything, let's change our equipment. We don't need toolkits. We have our bandages. I think we're good. I think we have everything that we want / can use. Let's check our Omamori. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks. We don't need this because our weapon does not actually consume... Oh, this might be good. The weasel might actually be good because we're not really going to stun the boss. Oh, we already have the weasel. That's cool. Never mind. We'll take the boar. That's one that I kind of like a lot. Yeah, there we go. So now we can save. And we can go fight Sakuko. Raven, you're a good boy. Broccoli, don't listen to the bot. I already established today that everyone is a good boy. It's a state of mind, and you're all
Sakuko.
cool. What if we just die immediately?
What's going on?
Are we just taking continual sanity damage? Oh, she has a spin attack. Forgot about that. Okay. There she is.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Go, go, go. Oh, phew. All right, easy pattern.
What are you doing?
What? What? Okay. Okay. You got different tricks on this difficulty. That's
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
free hits. Get as many as you possibly can. Hey, we beat her first try. Nice. Love that for me. I will celebrate with potato chips. Victory.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be good.
Yay, you're a good boy. Yep, yeah. Everyone is a good boy today. Dodge the hugs. They aren't nice. Yeah, they seem bad. Andy will always be a good boy. Also true. When you said dodge the huzz, I thought you were saying dodge Fox Mask, the guy that we're going to apparently marry. I was like, oh, that works. Hydrate. Here you go. Thank you.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities.
Hello, JJ.
But we
We're dodging the huzz. Yep, he's right there. Thank you for the streach.
sacred ground lies before us. Before we
We've made pretty good progress.
We shall do so.
You can dodge him too if you want. Who knows what'll happen in this ending? Remember, in the first ending, we had Hinako simply not make a choice. She carried on as was expected. She just marched forward. It led to blinding rage, and her becoming murderous. In ending number 2, she accepted parting with her past, parting with her childhood, and she went with Kotoyuki, aka Fox Mask, and she marries him. She amicably separates from her sort of pseudo relationship with Shu and moves forward. In ending 3, she rejects what has been laid out before her and says, "No, I will stay here in the town, but under my own terms. I like what I have with Shu, and I want to continue this." And she chooses Shu. She leaves the Fox Mask behind. In ending 5, turns out it was aliens. It turns out it was all aliens. But ending 4, we haven't seen yet. We don't know. I've heard that this is, quote-unquote, the true ending, what we should maybe get today. Granted, we only have a couple hours of stream left, and we are watching some cutscenes. We forgot about this, didn't we?
Calm yourself. I just put water.
Found some old disc of some of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show episodes. Looks scratched up, but is working. Nice, like an official disc or something that you had burned a while back. Because the whole Super Mario Bros. Super Show is available online. Andy and I have actually been watching a bit of it lately. I've never seen it before. All right, yeah. They gave us all of our bonuses back. Wake up at the foot of the stairs. Everyone acts like it's no big deal that we got pushed down the stairs. It's fine. Hinako's tough. I want to change out the swallow. That is an interesting one. But I think the otter is the one. Tanuki, goat, elephant, daisy, blessed hand mirror. No, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Restores the spare weapon durability. That way we can continue to get some durability built up on our sword. Because we want to use the sword. We want to use it as much as we can. An official disc. Interesting. Where is the Super Show available? It's on Amazon. And so is the Legend of Zelda cartoon. Yeah, Amazon.
Hinako! Over here!
Thank you, Andy.
Okay, partner? No monster.
Can we just run forward? I actually don't know. There might be like a truck in the way. The thing with this map that maybe hasn't been obvious to viewers is that you have this map that unfolds in front of you, but talking about Mario and we get the random Mario element. By the way, all of that stuff is turned back on, obviously. But the map updates as things change and get blocked off. Yeah, it was amazing timing, right, JJ? That's my favorite thing about the random about the random command, like,
Partner.
is sometimes, and people have asked, like, really, you let the Stream Elements bot use it? Like, wouldn't you want to control that? And I'm like, no. Sometimes it comes up with the the wildest things. But yeah, all of that stuff, and I think all of the different redeems, those are all turned back on. Those of you who were here last night for the run, thank you for behaving yourselves. Thank you for the donations to the charity. It's very kind of you. I know, despite it being peak gremlin hours, I know. You passed out at some point. Well, you were just eepy. You gotta sleep. You gotta take care of yourselves. I don't ever want you to avoid sleeping so that you can watch my stream. And I also don't want you to... Not that this is ever a thing, but I also don't want people to give money that they don't have, like bits and gift subs and all that stuff. Like, this is all just fun. What I want from you is for you to chat and socialize and enjoy yourself. I don't think we go this way. I think we go the other way. Like, what I want is to talk to people and have a good time. I don't want the stream to ever be damaging in a way. You know what I mean?
Partner. This way.
Ah, here we go. Might have passed out too, but don't tell Bookslap. What do you mean you told me that? I already knew this. What do you mean? Hey, chocolate bar.
Failure.
Booty, what is that emote? Is that pyramid head hip thrusting? What have I told you about thirsting for irredeemable villains? We have had this conversation. Raven, you also thirst for irredeemable villains. Kids, behave. Can we actually go this way now? Wait, do we want to go this way now? Maybe? She thirsts after evil twinks. I'm more on Booty's side. Yeah, exactly. Father is disappointed. I'm not disappointed, just angry. I forget where I have to actually go. Do I go? Okay, right. Steel pipe. Hinako with the steel pipe from the top rope. Dodging through them is crazy. It really is, and also they have very large hitboxes. They're tough to get around.
Let's get out of here, okay?
On the topic of thirsting for villains, is Bowser irredeemable? No. Bowser is very redeemable. And in fact, Bowser is not always a bad guy. It's the same thing as like... Cranky, who... The old DK, also very redeemable, despite, you know... having that one incident.
Where are those two?
He's a good dad. Just look at Bowser Jr. in the Switch Family Controls promos. Yeah, like, I don't... So that's fine. It's all a stage play.
Hinako, this way.
You know, don't get mad at the actors for playing their parts, you know? Good dads can be bad people. Oh no, this is the wrong way! I'm positive this is the wrong way. I need you to come up here, buddy. There we go. I always do that. Look, Bowser just wants to expand his land and give his son a mother. Yeah, he's just a conquering monarch. Give him a break. That's one of his less redeeming things, I'm going to say. Vegeta, my dad, and I don't know, probably some businessman. Not an evil guy, just not entirely good. Fair. By the time Vegeta became a dad... Oh, what are you doing here? I'm gonna need both of... Come on, let me... There we go. I was like, I know what I'm doing here, just let me get through this. Is this okay? Nope, we don't need the comb. But we do need to not take a bunch of stupid hits. Yeah, we're gonna die. I was really hoping that there was some bonus. I knew that was a dead end. I was hoping that we could pick up some bonus items. Instead, we used a healing item. So that's great. Who was Bowser Jr.'s mom anyway? We were just saying a stork delivered it like Yoshi's Island? Yes. Maybe Bowser is the mother.
You're lying.
And the father. He is a lizard.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako, you're late.
Vegeta murdered innocent people when Trunks was 8. What do you
He
mean?
wasn't worried at all. He knew his...
Yeah. Rinko, we know. You're a bitch. Yeah, Vegeta did murder a lot of people on TV. So, like, everyone should know that what amounts to magic is possible. And yet... Wait. Can we go that way? Yes. Oh boy, okay. Really? There's a guy behind me too. Come on, we can do this. Stop giving me sanity items. I'm already quite insane. Thank you.
I need to treat my wounds.
Yeah, shut up, Hinako. I'm well aware. I thought you weren't like other girls.
Cut it
Alright.
out.
Alright, we made it through there. What do we want to use? We can use a bandage. Anything down here?
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
There really aren't very many healing items, to be honest. They are definitely a very limited resource if you're not using the red capsules. Alright, we'll go inside the school, and now it's time for the school segment. The middle school, the worst of all the schools. Definitely the worst kind of school is a middle school. One's in the chat if you had a bad middle school, if you had a bad time in middle school. Yeah, same. I had a bad time in school, all of it. Now, to be fair, elementary school for me was worse than middle school. Middle school was where things started to get better. But, yeah, still a bad time. And then high school was cool. High school was great. No, I don't need the dead bird. Thank you. Does it count if I was homeschooled? It could. I guess it depends on the circumstances. It's really up to you. We have a bunch of these. I don't think we need that many. Let me just get rid of some. What does chocolate do? Sanity will not be consumed. It's okay. You were bullied hard in middle school. Middle school is like peak time for bullying. Bullies come into their own at that point. So I understand. I would have had a worse time in middle school. I would have had a lot of bullying problems if I didn't say, you know what, I don't have to put up with this. And I just didn't take the bus anymore. The bus was the area where I had to deal with a lot of crap. And I just started walking home. It wasn't an issue in the morning. I could just sit in the front, and I lived so close to middle school that my bus ride was like a couple minutes. But on the way home, we took a different route. So I was on the bus much longer, and that was a rough time. So I just started to walk home. I was like, I don't have to deal with this. And that would have been hard. Hey, Zeovance. What's up? What's up is we are finishing... Have I ever come through this window before? I don't know. We're going to try to finish Silent Hill today. We are playing on the hardest action difficulty setting, and yeah, we're making a lot of progress. Middle school is when depression started. Yeah, it's like peak time for all of that stuff to happen. Personally, I think those schools where kids are at from 1st grade to 12th grade are the worst. Ain't no way those kids end up normal after that. It's fair. You don't really see those anymore in most places, but yeah. No, actually, let's keep this up. We have some arade, so let's just eat that. Oh, we have it equipped. That's, gosh. Give a slight healing. Middle school is the roughest. Middle school, I feel like, is the roughest for most people. It's the roughest for teachers, too. Did you know that? Amongst teachers, every teacher friend of mine is like, elementary school is one thing, high school is another. Like, elementary school, they're cute little kids, and you're teaching them, like, basics about life and how the world works. Like, it's cute, it's fun, it's great. High schoolers are starting to become adults and discover, you know, the world, and you can have conversations with some of them, and like and you get to teach them really interesting things. Like that's an entire beast. Middle school is where they start to explore, and the first thing kids do is be a giant asshole. Teachers also hate middle school. And nobody is like, yeah, after I finish school, I want to be a middle school teacher. No. No, they name every other age before that. Nobody wants to be in middle school. No one. Especially Hinako. Main building, 2nd floor staircase. I remember in elementary school, the last 3 days of school I walked home. That walk is up and down hills going for 2 miles. I see you in there. I see both of you in there. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's just not even worry about it at the moment. Yeah, I had to walk across cornfields and sometimes get screamed at by like weird redneck families because I was like walking on their property. It was like the very edge of it. Like, chill out. Also, I'm clearly 12. Like, relax. I have my backpack with me. I'm obviously a big nerd. Like, what? I'm not doing anything. But yeah, that did happen a few times. People threatening me for trespassing. Like, maybe relax. But you know what? Still preferable to the middle school bus.
What's that?
Still the best partner? He's okay. All right. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when it was just the two of us that went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment those same words flowed from my lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste? Fruit. There we go. Fruit. Technically fruit, but not what we want. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? Yeah, I'm a little over Hinako. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself? Yeah, settle for me, Shu. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. That is goated, though. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives, and surely you can see it too. We're looking for paper. Not that kind of paper. Paper for writing. I actually don't think the letter counts. Yeah, okay, the letter does not count. I'm glad to hear that you're still trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. But you know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely, spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I think that's a Chinese maple. I think it's just the one. Yeah, there we go. Not much of a puzzle box. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read the letter. Yeah, well. Maybe it's because she left it in a middle school and that's not where you go to school.
So this is where you are.
Alright, Big Sister kind of harasses us and says that we need to kill our friends. Alright, now we can go into the annex. As you normally do. Yeah, no, that's true, Broccoli. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, didn't I just get the key? I must have gotten a different key. Oh, yeah, there's one other classroom we have to go into. But, actually, while we're here, we can just try to deal with this.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Tracked. Jerk. No, stop that. Oh my gosh. Take a little sip of soda to restore sanity, just like in real life. Hi, how goes it? Hello, Calamity Nolan. Pretty good. We're just finishing up some Silent Hills. Okay, yeah, you're... I see you there. There we go. Yeah, we're playing our last playthrough for that last ending. We're currently on the Lost in Fog difficulty. Have you effed yet? Not today. Old Annex main gate key. There we go. Oh, jeez. That did scare me just a little bit. So from the Annex, we can get the clues. Wait, can we just do this? Is this the person who loves the sea? Can we just do it? We can! Oh, go me. All right. We don't have to do any of that other stuff. Cool, let's get out of here. Jerk. All right, we're done with the middle school. Hinako's going to take a little nap in this classroom. And that will send her to the spirit world for some reason. You know what? We're actually making great time on this.
Arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
All right, opening the sacred door. Cool. So this is where we're going to get that last Omamori. We already have the trophy because I did this I did it this morning, actually, on an older save file, but for completeness sake, we'll grab it. It is down here in this wing. Before we can get it, we have to actually complete the entire puzzle, and then we can get it on our way out. Okay. Make a quick save. But it could be kind of useful, so, you know. It would be nice to at least have the option. Fortunately, I actually know how to solve this puzzle now. Jerk. So hopefully we can... Ooh, let's change our Omamori a little bit. We don't need the spare weapons durability, but we can get the slight health increase. Because if we can come out of here with like a net gain of healing items, that would be pretty cool. I would like that. Oh, there are so many enemies here. They're way too dangerous to let them persist. Just don't get hit. It is, you know, it is actually easier to not get hit on the higher difficulty settings. Because the enemies are so much more aggressive that I can be less aggressive. And because I can actually do more counters and things now, which is good. The story difficulty for the action is actually kind of hard in its own way. Let's just check over here real quick to make sure there isn't stuff in these lockers. I don't remember. There is, there could be. Yeah, see, a bandage, that's good. We want that. We are gonna need to kill this guy, because he'll chase us, and that's bad. I swear to you, chat, that I pressed the button. Do we need to? Okay. It is much easier. We can go through here now. The whole... You caught me by surprise. That whole central area is optional, actually. But we need to pull this switch. Could use a little bit of sanity. I still don't quite understand the sanity system in this game. Like, I get that you consume it for focus attacks and stuff like that, but I don't know, it just never really, like, made a ton of sense. Okay, so that's a good example. You see how that enemy immediately went into an attack? I predicted that that was going to happen. It was going to approach me and do its basic attack, so I could counter it. That was easy. On story mode, it would have sort of stood there and wobbled around me for a bit. And I wouldn't have been exactly sure. And since the counterattacks do so much damage, can really easily deal with things. Oh, that is a joy. Oh, wait. Do I? Answer is no. There, that's what I wanted. I wanted one of them to do... Come on, Dot, get out of there. Whew, okay. That could have been really, really bad. But I was trying to get one of these two enemies to do their basic attack because you can catch everything in the counter. I needed to do that or I would die. Okay, anyway, now that my heart rate has come down slightly. Come on, come into the room. Which way now? Oh, we can just go through here. Since we're playing this on story puzzle difficulty, I just know the answer. It is simply place all of the lights on the ground. One more. There we go. It was very satisfying. Yeah. Well, I have bad news for you, Sakuko. Alright, now that we have that, we can go back to the locker room. Here it is. And this door is now open. The Omamori is right there. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. And since we do those somewhat often, that could be a useful one to have. But now this save file actually has everything. So I like that. You monster, sure am. See the random... Aren't you glad the random sound effects are back? Alright, time to go melt our other friend in lava. It might be a brand new sentence. Alright, so what do these start at? We start with these at green and red. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the Shadow World is where I melt my friends with lava. There's a lot of lava, and my friends are here, so I thought they might like it. So, yeah. Do we need to go in there? Yes, we need to go in. Do we need to? Is that true? Or am I lying to you, chat? I am lying to you, chat. The better way to do this is to start by going over here. Just hot girl things. That is true. Hot girl summer. I think... Okay, well, you're definitely alive. You're definitely a monster, but it's okay. If you want to pretend, that's fine. I think this room forces you to flip all of these around, because I did this earlier today, and the answer was this one over here. So I think it actually forces you to do these. It changes the position of the... Where's the last one? It changes the position of the crest that you need to be whichever one you look at last. Which is weird because the other ones do not change position, but this one I think does. We're not having a good time, so we're just going to hit the bricks. I did kind of know that that was going to be there, actually. But getting the actual dodge, that was luck. That was just luck. These are still set to green and red. Cool. That's what we need. Now we can go on that other path. I hear you. Yeah, we'll just leave. Eat your soul. There we go. Move on. It's kind of funny. This has eat them through your arm. This is very Tales of Berseria. Is it Velvet's right arm? Has anyone here played Tales of Berseria? Is it Velvet's right arm? It's like this. I think it's her right arm, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her right arm. I have never actually finished it. That is one of the admittedly large list of RPGs that I really loved, got all the way to the end, and was like, you know what? I think I'm just not going to finish this game. I was like, actually, let me get distracted by something and wander off. Like, I got all the way to the end, invested all of the time and effort, and just didn't finish. I believe it is the right. I had it on Game Pass. Okay, I had it on Game Pass and didn't finish it. I have it on PS4. I got to the point, like, I've gotten so far through it that I've seen the conclusion of basically every character's story arc. The scene where spoilers if you care, The scene where Velvet finally gives up hope and succumbs to despair, and Laphicet has to tell her, like, shut up and listen to me. I love you, and I will protect you no matter what. Legitimately chokes me up, like, to this day. Like, that whole, it's very anime. The whole cutscene, like, gets me choked up. And he's like, look, you're important to me. And it's like, yeah. We need this on white and blue, I believe. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's like she's about to die. She's giving up, and letting her despair win. And he tells her, like, I don't care. I don't care if you're a monster. You'll always be important to me. And she has a moment where she, like, kind of comes to terms with things, and her despair is gone, and the despair is like a physical thing in that world, and it frees her. And then, you know, you go punch God in the face, because it's a because it's an anime RPG. But, you know. You literally, actually, in that scene, you literally punch God in the face. He's right there. What if we eat this bandage? I know where the thing is, and I just don't trust that I can actually get it before I get hit. You're debating about whether you play Switch It Up Sunday or play a new game that was gifted to you. Is it Big Hops? Punching God in the face is fun in RPGs. You, like, open fist punch him in that scene. Like, with your big arm. You, like, open palm punch him. Maybe. Well, Andy, my response to that query is you play whatever you like. And remember that if you don't play that tonight, you'll just play it another time. You could do Switch It Up Sunday as, like, your event, or you could play that. It's fine. I always do this. It begs the question of, like, you're playing Oracle of Ages. I always get the two confused. On Fridays, so it's like, well, you could just play Big Hops after that. Because when you beat that game, like, what are you going to play from there? So it's really up to you.
I need to know what your final decision is.
I know it's always difficult to figure out exactly what, like, content you want to put on. I think there's an enemy up there. And I think about it in terms of, like, what do I have versus how much, like, time do I have to fill? Having a bit of a leeway, like a lead on things, it's not a bad thing, you know? Save Cat, Cat becomes friends, you kill God, kill Cat because real antagonist. Are you describing Are you describing Persona? My brain is going, is that Persona 5? I actually don't know.
I'm grateful.
No, just generalization. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is there any stuff in here? Well, there's that. It isn't just Persona 5. Understood. Red capsules, that's bad. But I guess understandable given where we are. Cat is genuine in this game. Yeah, I was pretty sure Morgana is actually not the bad guy. New helper friend you randomly find being the real bad guy happens quite often. That is true. I'm gonna borrow this game from the library. You mean this game that I'm pointing at my screen as though that makes sense. Or are you gonna borrow the kill God, kill cat game? Got it. I mean, honestly, if you take your time and read all the documents, and especially get into Hinako's journal, which I haven't showed very much on screen. Also, hello, Digi. There's a lot. The story of this game is great. And there's a lot of deep meaning and understanding to find, if you choose to find it. Then the original bad guy becomes a party member. So also most Kirby games. That is true. Also. Hi. Chrono Trigger. Also true. I never really liked Magus that much in that game. He's useful for his different magics, but I don't know. Once I get Chrono set back up, like, who did I use? I think every party member in that game is good, but I think I would default to Chrono, Frog, and Luca.
They had no choice.
Those were probably the three I used the most.
That has to be it.
Although Chrono and... Oh my god, I'm going to butcher her name. The cave woman, we'll just say that. Because all I can hear in my head is... Ay-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya! But... also, great combo. Robo, also great. There's no wrong choices. There's no wrong choices. You have to use Isla because steel. I don't know if I ever really did in that game. Ooh, we don't want to get rid of all of these, but we can get rid of some. Just to free up an inventory slot. We also don't need all of these. Toolkits, a couple of bandages. Jeez, alright. Yeah, there's really, like, no wrong choices for your party in Chrono Trigger, which I love. I love that. That is one of those games... Chrono Trigger Wiki calls Magus the tritagonist. Who are they considering the deuteragonist? Like, if Chrono is the protagonist, who are they considering the second character? Because I don't know. I would say that he's... Oh, did I do a bad? No, there's just a lot of enemies here. Okay. I would say that Chrono and Magus are the two protagonists. I don't know who I would say is the third. I wouldn't say it's Marla, whatever you want to call her. Queen Zeal. Really, I would say that is... Really? Protagonist?
But you need a partner like this
No, that seems wrong. That seems like a person who doesn't understand what these words mean. Like, she's a villain. She's the one that wants to summon Lavos. Yeah, no, I remember. But no, but she's not. She is driving the events of the story in that she is a villain. Jesus, jeez. Let me go. In that she is a villain. I shouldn't have taken that. But she doesn't have any of the features of a protagonist. She's not a perspective in the story. She's not striving to overcome anything. Like, no, she's not a protagonist. The protagonist can technically be the villain. I am going to argue that no, I think it's a person who enjoys the complexity of the story, but does not understand that a villain can drive events forward, but that does not make them the protagonist. Seymour is not the protagonist, but he drives events forward and causes them in Final Fantasy X, but he's not the protagonist of the story. Please don't follow me down here. Really?
Ringo?
You gonna... Yeah, you are. Magus did evil things even if he did become an ally. Yes, and he does, but he also does things that directly drive the events of the story forward. And I would say he is more of a deuter agonist for that. I mean, really, it's an ensemble cast that, like, you know, everybody has a part to play. But I disagree about Queen Zeal. Tritagonist is the third antagonist, with Zeal being second antagonist and Lavos being primary antagonist, with Chrono and crew being protagonist. Oh, hold on one second.
Is it dead?
Well, yeah, because I was assuming, because I had asked who was the deuter agonist, which would be the second protagonist. I'm not going to survive this. Okay, anyway. I would argue that Magus does drive some of the stories forward. Second antagonist? No, I thought you were saying that they were saying that she was a protagonist. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I was like, I don't think she's a protagonist. The problem is that the suffix for all of these words is the same. It's all agonist. Really? Okay, cool. we were stuck there. There was no way to get through. Alright, well, we'll just do this again. There was no way to get through. I guess you have to dodge through it, maybe? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I guess you have to dodge through now. Otherwise you would get stunned and... and get caught. That, I know you can just sneak around the side.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Oh wait, what's that? Red capsules. We don't want that. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Go. Go. Stop wiping your mouth and go. I realize that's ironic coming from me, but... Oh, that's... Okay. I went left. I was supposed to go right. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on. Am I gonna have to do the whole thing? No,
I
okay.
need a break.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we're done. I was like, that's basically the end.
Is it finally over?
No, there's still a great deal of stuff that you will have to deal with. Oh, is this the old statue? No, it's one that we already dealt with. Yeah. There are so many red capsules, but their time is about to come to an end. Because we will be turning them over once we get to Shu's house.
So it leads here.
Get that inventory slot back.
Partner, it's me.
Partner. Here we go. We leave the capsules behind. If you get here and you have taken the pills, then there is no cutscene there. The key is simply on the desk,
Guess I'll wait for
and
the
you
two
grab it,
outside the house.
and that's it. I don't think there's going to be anything around the outside of the house. No, there's not anything. So we can just go in. Hey, Rainbow Blob. Thanks for checking in. Alright, so we have a little bit of a choice here. We can just skip this sequence in its entirety. Or... I think. Or we can try to run around and get some more supplies. Because we are really low on healing items. And anything we can get will be helpful. Do we still have the Crow Omamori? Is Crow still helping us? Okay, thanks, Crow. Whew. All right. What was I saying? Yeah, so if we can come out of here with a net gain of healing items, that would be great. But there's also a lot of enemies. Like, let's not pretend that there aren't. What's needed for the ending that we're going for? So we have not taken any of the pills. That's done. That is accomplished. We are on that path. We have, We have picked up the Sacred Sword. We need to purify it. That is a requirement. We have already seen endings 2 and 3. That is also a requirement. And we need to offer the brooch to the old statue. I think the brooch at the old statue is... I think you can do that right before you go to Hinako's house? I think. Let me just take a look. I've done it before. Because I was like, what's this? And you can offer the brooch. There we go. A gift I cannot accept is the name of the achievement. You see... It is... The ancient Jizo statue is located southwest of the Shimizu residence in Ebisugaoka during your 5th visit. So we'll like walk right by it later. We'll be able to handle it then. I think because we already did the clapper puzzle for the purifying waters, I don't think we have to do it again. I don't think it's possible to do it again. So we should just need to take the sword. This would normally be the time where you would set up the purification. Really? Okay. So next time we get back into town, we should be able to do it. But I think that's it. I think that's all that we have to do. Those are the only requirements that are spelled out in the in-game for the ending. No, there's literally nothing here. It's just a place. Okay, cool. Thank you. This area in particular, we could just leave. Since we have, in New Game Plus, we already have all the things you would acquire here. We can just go. But I want to see if we can pick up some more resources. So far, I have seen 0. I have seen nothing of value. And it's like, well, if you take a whole bunch of damage, and then there was no point.
Get out.
We are at least healing... Oh, great, a dead bird. We are at least healing a little bit of the damage that we already took while we were here, so that's good. He says after a large inhale. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, cool, great. We'll just go, I guess. Why did my health bar just appear? What is here? I'm having the anxiety of being alerted to an enemy's presence, but I can't see them. Okay, that's finally some item. We'll also go and check on the cleansing puzzle just to make sure. It's down here, I believe. Just to make sure that we can't do it. We will have to fight a bunch of monsters, though. Which is great. Oh! You're gonna launch yourself. A resource. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully this gives me enough to... Perfect. Okay. Because now when we get up into the next little area, there's going to be a bunch of enemies. There are on lower difficulties, so I assume there will be probably just as much, if not more, on this difficulty. So I want to be able to go super fox arm when we get up there. And I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I did. Yeah, they're really not joking around with the Lost in Fog difficulty. Not only do things hit way harder, this is where we have to go. Not only do things hit way harder, but there's just very, very few healing resources. Hey, look, a bandage! Alright, well, what? Would you just... There we go. Thank you. Alright. So, no, the answer was there's actually the same number of enemies that there are on lower difficulties. They're just more annoying. They're just more dangerous. Who would have thought? Anything over here? I don't want that, but thank you. Alright, so let's go check this puzzle. And then... I guess we could just go. I guess it's fine. It is already 2 o'clock. And we still have plenty more time, but we will have to get through all of the very combat-heavy ending. Yeah, see how the water is already red? That must mean that once you finish this puzzle, once, it is finished on all subsequent playthroughs. Which is what some of these things are like. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need it. Grab the Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. Legged. Yeah, so this basin in the real world should also be configured like that. I don't think we had to pick up that little vial that we just did, but I just wanted to check and be sure. Because it would really be a pain in the butt if we got all the way to the end and don't trigger the last ending that we need because of something silly that we could have just dealt with. Booty, a 60 stream streak. That is quite impressive. Congratulations. It actually does make me happy. It's nice to know that you want to continue to come back. Also, I've streamed 60 times since that feature was implemented. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of time and thought. I guess I have to go this way. Right? What am I not seeing? Wait, what? Oh, okay. The thing I'm not seeing? The stairs. I want that. Let's get rid of this dead bird. Turn this way. All right, let's just go. I guess there's not really much here that we can get. We can't, you know, build ourselves up, which, all right, fine. Go through this. Come into this area. Get rid of one. No, actually, let's drink one of those before we pick up a second aid kit, because we are about to fight a boss. Do we have things to get rid of? No. But we will save. Stairs are just a myth. Like ice, you never had ice in a drink because it isn't real. Then what falls on? Then what am I kicking underneath the refrigerator? We can change that Omamori with something else. We still have the boar equipped. What did we have before? The bull. We have the weasel equipped. Jeez. What did we have before? I don't remember. Sure, the mantis, whatever.
Let us proceed.
All right, we got a moment. This is kind of an auto-scroller for a second.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
It's not a cutscene, so we can't skip it. I wonder how much snow we have. Let me take a look. There's a window right here. Let me check.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Wow, it's pretty intense. It's still a very fine snow in the blizzard, but it's just a lot of it, and it's continuous. Dogs are huddled up, keeping warm, curled up into their little buns, little dog loaf. All right, we're back.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never
How were those not dodges? Not a dodge TM. Counterpoint, you die. Really? All right, all right.
With every fiber of my being. I never wanted this.
Can I target the boss, please?
Sadness only fuels my life more. I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
All right, let's heal real quick.
Fool you about anything.
Didn't even know that clone was there. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Stop that. Yeah, it's supposed to hurt, you jerk. Gonna need some stamina. Gonna need some stamina. There we go. Anyway, bye. Done. Bye, Rinko. You are the worst friend. Not even really a friend. Okay. It's a fight. People are going to get hurt in a fight. That, you know, you make a compelling argument.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time.
All right, so time to go all the way back to our house. Oh boy. Stairs are almost covered. We're going to go out and shovel here in a couple of hours. Yeah, that's one thing that I like about living in an apartment complex is I don't have to shovel it. Not that I really mind necessarily, but my body minds. Can I just not engage this thing in combat? Like, can I just go? Alright, this one always spawns. Cool. Both my body and soul mind the shoveling. Like, I don't know. It's not the worst activity. It depends on how much space you have, though. Like back when I was living in Philadelphia, I just had a little sidewalk, you know, I was on like a back alley. There wasn't that much that I had to manage. So, I didn't mind. It was no big deal. Just do it every now and then. Like, there were times where I didn't even need a shovel. I was just using a broom, you know? Just sweep it away. Bandage. So, like, it's never been a big deal. I like winter in general. What I don't like is when the temperatures are so cold that it hurts my dogs. Tilly the other day was not... She was taking her time. She was sniffing around and finding a spot, and I had to walk her around longer when it was like 7 degrees plus wind chill. And it was actually so cold that her paw, like the skin on her paw, cracked, and she started bleeding as I'm walking her inside. And we're in the elevator, and I realized there's some red little splotches underneath her. And I'm like, why are you bleeding? Please keep that inside you at all times. Can I... There we go. I was like, can I just use the thing? Poor baby. Yeah, she's fine. She really didn't even notice. And I this was like Friday, I think. You know, I blotted up. She was perfectly fine. But yeah, it was like, it's so cold that her feet are cracking and bleeding. So that I mind. I mind for the dog's sake.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Yeah, blood. I was just saying that, kid. Alright, gotta get back up to my house. So we turn left here. Oh, left? I thought you said reefed. No, I don't want this dead bird. Get that out of here. Hello, Dipole. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for not picking up the dead bird, Dipole. A Streech and a Hydrate? I don't know. It seems like you're asking a lot. Don't knock over the PlayStation Bookslap. Don't do that. Wear down weapons, get new weapons, wear down shirt. I see no problem with this. You make a compelling argument. You know, I haven't even had this shirt very long. I love these, like, waffle weave Henley shirts, but the stitching is coming out in 2 different places. One in the shoulder, one, like, on the side. It's like, really? I've had this shirt, like, less than a year. I have another sweater that I've had since college. Like, I remember having it in college. And it's still perfectly fine. But this one I've had from, like, Uniqlo for, like, I bought it last winter. No dead birds allowed. Only dead bird is the Dead Bird Movie Studios allowed here. Okay, so I think this is the old statue. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, did oh no, did I really? Chat, we might have to go all the way back. I forgot to purify the sword.
Thank you so much.
I forgot to purify the sword.
I appreciate the sentiment.
We gotta go back. So Rolex, so buff. I don't know if it's that.
To find out
Like,
if I'm worthy of
ow, I
accepting
just pulled my
this.
beard. It's like right here. There's like my finger is inside the stitching. Like it just randomly came out. Don't forget to purify the sword. Slowpoke face. Thanks, Andy. Oh, you're right. I should do that. So we have given up the brooch. It's sort of like putting our wedding ring down. Yeah, we have to get all the way back here. It's sort of like we've given up what amounts to our wedding ring, the symbol of our union. Which you get in a normal playthrough, and it is what allows you to open the Inari doors and boxes. But in New Game Plus, you start with it, and it is on Hinako's like physical person in all the cutscenes and things. I don't like this. lot more enemies here than I realized. Yeah, go around this. Oh. Can we change our Omamori right now? No, we're technically in combat. Because we have one that makes us faster. So, you know, why not use that? Thanks. Appreciate you. Am I still in combat? Can I? I can change these. Okay. It's the horse, I believe. The random command is so mean today. I need to add more victory sounds. Part of the problem is that there are just more failure sounds than victory sounds. I think there's like 4 different failure options, but victory only has like 2 or 3. The random is trolling me. That's part of what I love about it, but yeah, sometimes it really stings. Sometimes it's like, gotcha. Here we go.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Hang it, Bobby.
Thank you so much for helping me. But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
So part of what's happening there is that items can become, in folklore and Shinto religions both, in Japan, items can become imbued with emotions and experiences. Items, they have a soul. Things gain a soul over time. What is happening with my frame rate? Items that are given love and care, and I don't know why my frame rate is plummeting. I'm actually playing this game on PS5, not on my computer, so things that are cared for and treasured and are around positive, loving feelings are imbued with those things. Likewise, things that are neglected, uncared for, used for reprehensible deeds gain that evil and maliciousness as part of them. Part of the lore of this sword is that it is evil. It is an evil thing because it has been used for evil things, and it's a sword. It takes life. It is very natural that it becomes cruel and malicious itself. So not only are we using the Purifying Spring to cleanse those harmful emotions, but we're also giving it thanks for what it did do for us. So the sword's soul has been cleansed, essentially. And it is no longer cursed. Do you have to get all the endings to platinum this? You sure do. How? There are only 4 trophies that we have left to get. All of them will be obtained by completing this run. One of them is to complete the game with the action set to Lost in Fog difficulty, the hardest setting, which is what we're on. I do want this. One is for getting this ending that we're going for. Another one is for actually a special challenge for the end. God, words are so hard. Is a special challenge for how you beat the boss in ending 4, in the true ending. Basically beat the boss under 10 minutes. So, yay, doing that on the hardest difficulty setting. That's right, 10 minutes is the challenge. And then also, of course, the last trophy is the Platinum Trophy, is get all of them.
It's got my home too.
So we could have that all done today. We just have to play. We have found all the documents. Let's listen to this phone call. We found all the documents, picked up all the stuff, upgraded Hinako as strong as she can be, seen all the other endings.
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is
Hello?
Thank you for your continued...
Just like Fullbringers and Bleach, emotions and bonds are what grants power to the objects. Yeah, they're drawing from that real world belief. All right, welcome back to the Shimizu residence. Let's make a quick save here. This is probably the single longest level because you have to pass through 3 different versions of the house and complete several different puzzles to get through this. Let's just read that first so we have that information.
Is this really my house?
Go through all the different rooms, get them logged on our map. Because I have never properly learned where all the stuff is here. Okay, we need the calendar. That's true.
Is that you?
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Hanging the calendar on the wall lets us travel to the second version of our house. But before we do, let's finish exploring and not picking up dead birds. I need to work with a tech at my last job, and his last name was Shimizu. I wonder if it's a common. Last name, like if it's an equivalent of being named like Miller or, Smith.
This is my parents' room.
Because I feel like I've heard that name in like movies and anime and things before.
When was this taken?
Everyone upside down except for Hinako. Okay, so parents upside down, Rinko upside down, that's upside down. All right, so now we're all set for when we get the picture to hang on the wall. So you see this box has some sort of seal on it. Because we gave up the brooch, which you can kind of see on the seal, we can no longer open these. Fortunately, we already have all of the permanent buffs and bonuses that they would provide. Lots of upgrade items were sealed in those boxes. They sealed certain pathways that we needed. Yeah, but we don't need any of that stuff anymore. Those would just be extra. So... Alright, we found the kitchen. I think that's just about everything for this version of the house. I don't think any of these... I don't think any of these are... Ooh, bandage. Are important.
You're stupid!
Yeah, we can move on. Okay. So we'll go through the door that has been lit up over here.
Oh my god!
That did startle me. Into house number 2.
What the hell's happening?
Another bandage. You know what? We don't need all of these divine waters. But we do need lots of healing items, so... Not as much as the donation alerts. It's true. I didn't clench for that one. It just made me bounce. I don't know. There might be an alert, a random sound effect that's loud enough to make me clench my entire butt. I'm not sure. You may notice too now that the Sacred Sword is now weaker and has a different moveset. So our heavy attack is now this big overhead swing rather than the lunge. The sword also no longer... Oh, wait. There's a door back there. The sword also no longer repairs itself when we're not using it, which it did when it was cursed.
I feel like I've seen this photo.
It would slowly recover its durability when it was resting. I mean, it's still pretty strong. It's just not as strong as it was before.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Thank you for noticing. You know, you work really hard to get just a little bit of recognition.
Is this? I had always thought that that's just how things are. So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong. That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can, Hinako.
Happiness is choosing your own path.
Project from art class. My future self. Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited.
No matter the outcome, not choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness. I won't be told what to do. My choices are my own.
Chat, are we starting to see what ending 4 is about? Okay, a little bit more to go. I would take a kudzu tea. Get rid of some of these. Excuse me. We are 30% of the way to Bookslap playing the best game series ever. To be clear, I have played 1 and 2 before. They're not... I knew that was going to happen. They're not completely new to me. Although, I haven't played any of them in... The last one I played actually probably was 1. And so I probably played that in 2014. There we go. It would be new to me if I ever played them. That's true. If you haven't seen it, then it's new to you. There's another door down there that we didn't open, but I'm... Man, do I want to really go all the way down there? I wouldn't say the best game series ever, but a great one. Yeah, I also wouldn't say best game series ever, but, you know, people are entitled. It's certainly a game... Kingdom Hearts is certainly a franchise that is deserving of being someone's favorite. I've said this before, but I do kind of think that there's a difference between something being great and something being a favorite in, like, an objective way. Like, there are games that I think... Oops, I ate the wrong thing. Please, I was gonna say, please don't kill me. I didn't eat a healing item. I ate a sanity item. Like, there are games that are great that I don't think are deserving of being someone's favorite. If that makes sense. They're like... I guess it's almost like a question of soul. Really, it's like... I knew it was gonna do that, and I'm pressing the button, but I was so locked in to the attack, there was nothing I could do about it. I didn't predict the attack right, and... Yep, and there was nothing I could do. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, so since you're gonna be a jerk, let's just deal with... Come on! Give me an attack that I can do something with. Thank you. Wait, Bookslap has already played Banjo. It's true, and I 100%ed it. Right? I think so. Oh! So many enemies in such a little area. Alright, are we done with that? God, jeez. Okay. Now that that is done. Did we even need to come in here? I actually don't know. I'm gonna say no. I don't think we did. But I wasn't sure, so I had to look. Because I think one of these will have a crest just sitting on the table. Like, you don't have to do anything for it. It's just there. No, go back this way. You like how I turned my head as though I was going to actually physically move my body? It's like when you were a kid and you're playing Mario and you'd get really into it and you needed him to jump and you started jumping. It was like almost the emotional overflow from what's happening. You know what? Let's change our equipment for a second because the arrangement of things has gotten us killed a little bit. So let's equip that into that slot and the Arare into that slot. So now most of our healing items are together. So that's cool. We don't really need that, actually. Yeah, we'll just stick with the crow. That's fine. We might as well. Who knows? It might save us. Depends on if Crow is feeling generous. Okay. I think we can actually now finally leave. Use a toolkit on our katana. Turn around here and go through this door. So I guess if there was something there that we needed, we would have had to go through those doors, but I don't think there was, so whatever. Oh, okay. Sure, that wasn't a perfect dodge. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say, game. You would know best. Alright, we don't need that. Hot tub or swimming pool? Swimming pool. I mean, they're for different things. Like, use them differently, but swimming pool. I don't like this. He is an otter after all. Fair. You dead? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, a swimming pool and a hot tub are like, one is for relaxation and the other is for activity. Like, I don't really relax in the pool. I'm more active in the pool. Like, when I'm at the pool to relax, I'm, like, at the pool side. It's different. You know what I mean? But I haven't swum since the first trip that I took to Columbus, actually. First? Second trip. So, like, July 4th. Was actually the last time that I swam. Before that, no idea. Because I didn't really have the opportunity. I used to swim a ton when I was a kid. We had a pool that later got damaged, and my parents got rid of it. Stop doing the attack that I can't parry. How much more of this playthrough do I have left? So after we get through the house, there's... after we get through the residence, there's another long, like, maze, well, long, air quotes, but there's a maze section that we have to get through in the Shadow World, and then we get into the, I'm going to say outro, where you kind of are, like, passing back and forth between Shadow and Real World, and you get into, like, the final, whew. Did not want to take any more damage. You get into the final, like, sequence. So there's a good chunk of gameplay left. A couple of hours? It depends on how long. This is probably the part of the game that takes me the longest. Just because it's a lot of exploration. We're doing fairly well. That's not normally there. We're doing fairly well in terms of exploration. But it will take a little bit of time. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna go shovel some snow. Yeah, you'll be back before I'm finished. I mean, ideally, I finish this game today. Because if we don't, then we'll have, like, literally just the final boss or something next time. And I would rather just be done. You know? I don't want to leave, like, a tiny little bit and then have to switch games. That would be lame. Grab a Yokon, that is good. Believe it or not, we are most of the way through the house. We have almost everything that we need. Forget if we have to go down here. I've never been able to figure it out. Because, yeah, I want to finish this game up today, ideally. And then I have some other stuff that I have to do. It is Sunday, so it is a D&D night. Gotta figure out something to do with the dogs. They're not happy about walking. But they will have to endure. Alright, where are we at here? We've been through all of those rooms. We got the tubing. We can take that back to the first area. That will let us access the key that we need for that swallow door. We still need the picture. We have one of the crests, but we need the picture of Hinako, which, naturally, I don't remember where that is. Maybe it's behind the swallow key now? Because this is slightly different than how it would normally be. Despite the puzzle difficulty being one that we've already completed before, this is slightly different. Like, I guess they want us to go to the different rooms in a different order for some dramatic effect. What is this? Oh, sushi. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a full heal. Connect the propane tube. We can now melt the thing, get the key. Yeah, no, maybe we did find the picture of Hinako. Actually, maybe we did. Two of them? Really? Oh boy, okay. Whew. Hey, we did the thing. Yay. Anyway. Hey, what was that? Sure. Place the picture frame over here, or the picture over here. Grab the crest off the wall there. We're almost done with these. So let's just go. Let's not hang around. Is this where the bird door was? I think it might be in the third version. They were like, we know you're just going to try to run through this, and we are going to try to stop you. All right, where was the bird door? It should be marked. Okay, so all the way up left, and it's in that corner. Excuse me, bye. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is probably a special cutscene.
Did you come over here? I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
Assumptions?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
No,
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long-time dream. He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
He did?
Yes. Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money, and he disappeared.
What?
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down. And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Hinako, I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man. Your mother and father, got into a big fight once.
Really? I never knew
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize. I acted normally when you two were around, of course. Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
You did?
Girl, what?
Your father, he caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed, he bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance. But Hinako, that was just how life went with the two of us. I am sorry for making you worry. I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I truly am. You're stupid!
Thank you for telling me all of this. Mom.
Interesting. I suppose the important part is Hinako learning that there are reasons for people to do things, even things that she doesn't like. That doesn't excuse those things. Like she said, it's no excuse for all the pain that her father caused, but there are reasons and things that she doesn't understand that are part of the greater picture. So I think that's the important thing she's learning there. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry. I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you tried to enjoy the time that you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimi something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. So, that's Hinako's mother. I forget if we knew that she was sick. I feel like we might have seen one document, something from a doctor. Hello, Zix. Thank you for checking in. All right. Well, we have everything now. I knew she got medicine from Shu's family. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there was something that we knew. Oh, there was a whole list of... There was in New Game Plus or Plus, one of the things that you can find is a list of medications that she takes. And it's a pretty big list.
Does something go here?
Yeah, there's a pretty big... And some of them are, like, redacted. White and black fought upon padding scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will. Belong together. White and black. Interesting. A quiet gray place where they could belong together. What's on the back of this? Interesting. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. I forget if this puzzle actually finishes. There we go. Okay. Knew it was something close to that.
What's that about?
I really like how the puzzles change based not only on the difficulty that you have selected, but also the ending that you're going for. Because once we entered the house, the residence, we were locked into our ending. All of the requirements had been completed, and we were set. And that's true for any playthrough. Once you get to that point, it's set. Hey, Rusted.
Hinako.
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
Failure. Being a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you. Scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long!
You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No. I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me. I understand. I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get out of here. Even now, I'm terrified that he might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believe that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
Oh, there's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life!
Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry.
Why should it matter to me if he's sorry?
Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering.
Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't. I refuse.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter.
Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't!
You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out. I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He's an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too. I always thought that two of you could build a happy home together. But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice. I don't expect you to forgive me. I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally
I think maybe perhaps because Hinako's mother is apparently dying of some unnamed illness, that her father is forced to face mortality and the impact of a giant tentacly monster coming to lick his face in a touching moment. And kind of have to come to terms with those things. Because when she's gone, Hinako really almost killing me going through the door. Wow, cool, thanks. I am trying to have a moment, game. Hinako will be all that he has left. Junko is already gone. She has a life. She is out of his reach in every sense. So, despite his many mistakes, maybe it's his bid to try to make things better after everything that's happened. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Nolan. We get a very, like I've been saying this whole time, it's like we get a very particular view of events, and there's no reason to think that a teenage girl is going to be a reliable narrator in any regard. New cutscenes. And every time we went into the bedroom and there was a cutscene of the two Hinakos talking, every time it was the other Hinako, the one who was not all bloodied and bruised, who led the conversation, who started it and was telling this Hinako that we're playing as what was going on. This is the one time where the real world Hinako is leading the conversation. Hinako versus Hinako Shimizu, lol. I feel like they could have helped us out with the names a bit more. Yeah. Because it's like, the bloodied and bruised Hinako is like the real world Hinako, and the memory Hinako is almost like the shadow world one.
What did you say? Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Don't disrespect me!
I think we've seen this cutscene before, but just in case. Real Hinako, tomboy, versus the expectation of Hinako, traditional girly girl. In some ways. I think there's enough detail in this game that you can see pretty clearly that it's making some very choice, bold statements about family, acceptance, marriage, relationships, adulthood, but it's also leaving enough space in between things for a lot of personal interpretation.
What is this?
Which is, like, amazing stories. Silent Hill has always had amazing stories wrapped up in ass gameplay. And this definitely plays better than every other one. How long is your combo, lady? Just kill me. It's fine. Like, dang.
don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
I waited that whole thing out and then still didn't... and then still didn't get the...
Come here, right this instant.
Okay. No, no.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Please, as soon as she catches you, you're stun locked. It's nice, dense writing, right? Her personal struggle mirrors the town struggle of tradition versus modernity. Yeah. Like, oh boy.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
I can't. Camera, please just turn a little bit faster. Jesus.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
15 slashes, 15 hit combo. Like, a 15 hit combo.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Stop making me fight my own mother and father!
Okay, sure. Just don't do the counter. That's fine.
Right this instant. You dare defy your enough of this! Stop this right now! Nothing all courage struggles. Now failure.
No, I'm. See, I need to see them together. Mom, you're really being kind of a jerk right now.
You're just a woman. Enough of your insolence. Why are you doing this, Hinako?
No. Oh, I forgot about that annoying thing where when he starts to like run at you, he doesn't just attack you if he hits you. He like drags you. So the timing becomes cool. The timing becomes basically impossible. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Gank fight.
We don't have a choice.
All right, I need to stop targeting. I need to manually control the camera here. fine. That wasn't even the item that I wanted to use anyway.
Here, right this instant. I don't recall raising such a naughty child. Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Yeah, all right, get out of here, Mom. Sure, I'm even gonna take your kitchen knife. Now that I can actually just kind of focus on one thing, this is considerably easier. Now, I say that, and watch me die. Sorry that I'm so quiet. I'm focusing really hard. This is father. This is in fact father. This is daddy. This is daddy, father. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to focus really hard to not die.
That's father.
And that's mom.
Success!
And a Streech. And then they just walk away. Hey, Dragonstorm, thank you for checking in. I don't really remember this cutscene, but it's fine. Right. We're married. We can go forward. Alright, so there's one more Shadow World section that we have to do with some puzzles. It's not really that long, but it does have a couple of required fights that we have to push through. And then we're in the ending. There'll be some running through town. There'll be some running through the Shadow World. But we'll actually get to the final stuff. I'm really glad that we picked up all those healing items because we are pretty drained on things. We still have some bandages, which is good. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we certainly needed that. Crest.
What a lively looking painting.
Crest. Okay. So, now we have to get through what is essentially a maze. Let's look and see if there's any stuff around here. Yeah, first aid kit. That's a good start. I think this is the one to move forward. Dragon, a 3-stream streak. Congratulations. If it's a maze, it would be amazing. You're right, but I'm a little mad about it. Oh, we can't change this. Anything? 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 It's gonna be a lot of Hingashi, you know that. Since that's an item they can give us that doesn't help, really. I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't have any stamina to dodge, so. Can we open these doors? I think we can. Hello. I reacted to the enemy that I wasn't targeting. That's cool. And it didn't attack that I couldn't counter. That's great. That's great. Love that. Same wind up, but it baited me into. Yep, there's the Higashi, just like I said it would be. Aren't you dead yet? The game is lying to you, chat. I pressed the button because I knew it was I knew what was happening. Yeah, the game's like, I don't care. You're slightly outside the window. Yes, exactly. There's more. Those things they heal sanity. They don't heal health, so they're mostly worthless. Which means the game gives me a ton of them. Like, stop it. All right, that is an actual healing item. No, that's not what I meant to hit. Unfortunately, we need to. All right, we got the. We need to not be bad at the game.
Headshot.
I wish. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can pretend that that was what happened. Sure. Yeah, now we're dead. Man, do we have to fight any of these things? We might not have to. Let's try to just not. Because I'm not in the mood. So, if I open this door, and instead of fighting, I just pick up the item and leave. Instead of fighting, I just pick up the item and leave. What? Wait. I have to open those boxes. What am I supposed to do? Dead. One of them. Oh. Now we're now. Cool. All right, that plan worked really well. It totally worked. I thought I could just open the crate, but no, couldn't. So that's great. That's really great. Cool. Okay. Oh, you're in this room. Okay. Oh, and you all... Oh, it doesn't matter if I open the door or not. That's cool. Love that. And you're gonna do the attack that I can't counter? That's... cool. I'm loving this sequence so much. This is great. Okay. So... you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Just give me a second. Yeah, just a second.
Y'all nasty.
That's Daddy. That's Father. That's Daddy. That's Father. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go back to get my glasses. And then the second thing that we'll do...
sloppy!
...is we have an item exactly for this. The goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Cool. That's what we want. Because we have to fight all of these things. Because they're just gonna decide that we have to do this anyway. Please stop stun locking me. Only I am allowed to stun lock. Thank you.
Get out.
I like how we took damage when we were facing one enemy and not a group of enemies. Therefore, the amulet that I just put on did nothing. I see you up there. Can you just get down here, please? Say, this would be a great time for you to do a counterable attack. And you did. Cool. All right. Are we good? Are we done? Now we can open the box. Okay, so we can't open the box while there are enemies nearby. We cannot rest here. There are enemies nearby. Okay. Back here. I think now we go through... Wait, what's this?
Gratitude isn't something you demand.
Is Shadow World Hinako also realizing things? Cool, grab a bandage. I don't think there's a boss. Sure. I don't think there's a boss at the end of this.
Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last some more.
I think it's this one. Nope, definitely not that one, since I can't actually interact with it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure out which of these statues will help you, because they will obviously point at the different things.
I acknowledge my foolishness. But don't say such things to my parents and friends.
Hinako is starting to stand up for herself. I don't remember if it's this one or not. If we get it wrong, we have to fight more things. Go through the wrong door. Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor. I think we chose the wrong door. No, we chose the right door. Okay.
To be chosen.
Oh, great. You know what?
I'm warning you. Don't try to stop me.
Please stop comboing me. Please just let me move. I said please. That was probably a bad idea. Because it's... Got this. Oh my god. Yeah, we're still playing. I was hoping to finish this game today, but now in this sequence, we're fighting a lot of difficult enemies all at once, and I don't think it's gonna happen.
This power.
Cool. That was very rude of the game. Basically, I went into my super strength mode, and right as it went into a combo, during that mode, you take damage goes into the duration of the mode, so it just ate the whole thing. Just kill me. Just kill me. It was like, and I was completely locked into it.
I'm grateful. This time.
This makes this attack of his suddenly make a lot more sense. So I'd never seen him have minions to use it with. I'm just gonna run away. Okay. Please, let it be over.
You're stupid!
Made chicken sausage, peppers and onions, and corn on the cob. That sounds great. Did you make enough for all of chat? I am pretty hungry. Meaning yes? Sounds very scalable. Exactly. Too full from pork chop and mashed potatoes. You can have my portion. Thanks, Domini. I am actually very hungry. So I'll probably have to stop soon and have lunch / make dinner. I had a big brunch, so Bookslap gets mine. What did you have for brunch? What's this? With her blood shall our clan prosper, may our ancestors rejoice.
Soil
in which you can sow your oats. Don't be ridiculous.
Is it this one? Oh, hey. There's roast in the oven here. Man, everybody's having delicious foods. I think I have pork loin left that I'm having for dinner, but I don't have anything to go with it yet. I have to cook something to go with it. I think broccolini. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kyoto Yuki is still but a fledgling. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Biscuits and gravy, fried chicken with cheesy scrambled eggs. Okay. I don't always love cheese in scrambled eggs, or just eggs in general. I think it sometimes is like a texture consistency thing for me that like sometimes it upsets my stomach. Broccolini is dope. I don't normally buy it, but I buy a lot of broccoli, and that was actually what I had ordered. But at the store they didn't have it, so the delivery person substituted, which is fine. I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Don't try to stop me.
This is gonna be a problem. All right, let's get out of spooky writing land. Yep. Mm-hmm. Is there any stuff we can pick up here? Almost certainly not. The answer is consistently no, and when there is, it's useless. Hey, first aid kit. See, kids, you just have to complain enough. You posted your meal in the Discord for once. Nice. I will take a look later. The tea, that's good. The tea is actually a very strong item. I'm a baby about eggs. I need them fully cooked and cheese. I like eggs on their own. I actually don't like it when people add milk to like scrambled eggs because then they taste bland. Ooh, they're fluffy. Yeah, and flavorless. Like eggs are already very mild. What are you doing? Maybe if you just, cook the eggs correctly, then you don't need to do something else to make them fluffy. This is my hot take on eggs, by the way. I have had many arguments with people where I'm like, no, I don't put milk in eggs because I can cook a scrambled egg. Prove your intent with the Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest to lay bare your soul. What kind of milk? I don't think people are ever really like dairy milk, but other than that. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Never thought about skipping the milk to increase the eggy flavor, but you're right. Yeah, it just makes the eggs, they're fluffy, but they're, light and thin. And, if that's what you want, fine. I have had people get mad at me and say that I did it wrong because I was making eggs in my own house, making breakfast for people. And it's no? No, it's... All right. Confide in one another. Fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Okay, so two who are confiding in one another. This would be much easier if we weren't in this, like, death state. Confiding in one another. Is it this? Oh, wait. No. But didn't I? Oh, I guess she's not going to comment because she's wounded. All right. I like whole milk or half and half, but I imagine 2% or skim milk might be worse. I've never heard somebody be like really specific about the kind of milk that they use. I really don't know what this is going to be. Watches over them in the light of his lantern. I'm very tempted to use a healing item just so that I can see. Fine. There we go. 2 chicks in their shells. What? Fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Like, what? Omelet recipes often call for just water. I have never even considered that there might be a recipe for an omelet. Like, somebody just... When I was a child, someone explained to me what an omelet was, and I have never considered looking at a recipe for one. You know what I mean? Like, I've never thought about it. That there's probably someplace someone has written down how to make one. I really have no idea where these crests go. Like, no clue. No idea. Confide in one another in their shells. Like, I have no idea. Chat, any ideas for where these things could go? This is another great example of how the puzzle difficulty just makes it different. Not necessarily easier. In the light of his lantern? Is it... I might have already tried this. In the light of his lantern? And like these two over here, it seem like they're confiding in one another. Like they're at least together. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell which is... If that's the case, I don't know how I'm supposed to tell which is which. No, that's... Yeah, okay. I'm very close to looking this up because I just don't care to... confide in each other. I don't know. I don't want to... This puzzle is very obtuse. Like, what? Let's see. No. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. This this puzzle's not the best. Yeah. Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. They tried something. Not everything is going to work out. Skip to the chapter resolved. Don't skip. Unfortunately, we cannot. We have to do this next part. Or if you skip this, then you won't get the achievement for completing the game on a particular difficulty. So we do have to run back through the town. Can we? Yeah, no, it's okay. This is content I haven't seen yet. Are you sure?
You have to torture me before you're happy! Lord, why are you doing this? I don't want anyone making choices for
Let's
me.
repair our sword a little bit. Change our equipment real quick. Get rid of that. Let's get the otter back because we do want to slightly repair our other weapons. We want to be able to switch between our two best ones.
Why are you running? Where are you going? My choice.
Oh, cool. Great time for a headache.
They're all mine. Mine.
Use a first aid kit.
Want you all gone. Taking back this town right now.
I think we do actually have to fight this.
Run down the mountain.
As terrible as it is that we have to do this, we do unfortunately have to do this. And we need this guy to go away, or he's going to cause a huge amount of basically unavoidable damage. Okay. I'm pressing the button to go, Hinako, I promise. No, that's fine. Okay. Let's make sure we're not leaving anything behind since we're stuck here anyway. Because given the fact that we've already used 2 first aid kits, we're going to need a lot of healing items. Literally everything that we can find. An axe, we don't want that. That's going to be too slow. No, I don't want a dead bird. You know what? I don't want to go that way anymore. But I have to, so that's cool. Let's drink the ramen. I wonder if those count as enemies defeated.
Destroyed my world. Are you not satisfied? No matter what you try to do, your tricks won't work on me.
There we go. Alright, make sure we're not missing anything over here. Toolkit, that's good. Bandage, also good. Baseball bat, not as good. Okay. Sure. I didn't hit the button then. No, I'm just making that up. Alright. Again, literally the exact same thing. Yeah, well, let's just drink the tea. That'll heal us up.
Who's behind this? I'm going to make them suffer.
The pipe is pretty weak. Took 4 hits.
It's heading down. Why would it do that?
You dead yet? Please, jeez. All right. When you're dead, just let me know. Inform me. I don't really want the steel pipe, to be honest. Ooh. But we can go back to our lightsaber, because that has healed up. Another ramune. Let's just drink that right away. Sure we get as few ads in this fight as we can. No, I don't want to target the little pustule. Okay, good job, Hinako. you did the thing. All right. Check around for any items. I don't think there's anything here that we can grab. Oh, I was wrong. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Switch back to our katana.
I have to hurry.
Another bandage, good. I don't know what we're going to fight the final boss with, whether it's going to be Shadow World Hinako or Real World Hinako. I have no idea. So, oh, you know what? I think we have an open slot. I have no idea. So, I want to make sure that I have a good arrangement of weapons and that they're also still, like, somewhat repaired. Yeah, get rid of the steel pipe. Because there will be another Shadow World segment that'll happen with this Hinako. That will still happen. Man, which way do we go? I'm only taking the time to kill these enemies because I don't want them to, like, gang up on me from behind. If I run up here and then exactly get into a fight like this. Because it'll be enough of a pain in the butt just to deal with what's already here. I didn't press the button that many times, I swear. Switch back to this. All right. No. Give me the. Okay. We can get rid of a chocolate bar. Oh, we can get rid of this dead bird. Definitely don't need that. But what we do need is a toolkit. So let's use that real quick. Might as well. Switch back. Use a bandage. We can actually use the kitchen knife for a minute. What were we gonna pick up? I don't remember. Oh, okay, we're getting there. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. That is where we came from. Just gotta go this way. Nope, we went in there before. This town is lovely. Can you get the clip of that, please?
Know that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
Agreed.
You feel no regret, do you? So you can vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
This is the choice that we made. But we will shape our own destiny. We have agonized over it enough and have made our choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
Well, meanwhile,
Oh my.
Child of the mortal world.
You are ill fit for this land.
thank you, Andy. All right. Time to finish our journey through the town with Shadow World Hinako. Real World Hinako runs all the way down the hill. Shadow World Hinako comes all the way back. Gobble you up. Heal a little bit.
Get in my way.
And be on our way. I forget how many of those fights there are, but I don't think they're as annoying or like as bad as the real world fights that you have to do. Why is it covered in tubby custard? Because the tubby custard machine is broken. No, I don't want the dried bird. I do want that though. This is what happens if you let the tubby custard if you leave it out too long. I actually do understand that reference. Ooh, yeah, we want that. Chocolate bar, get out of here. Oh, we have other items that we should equip. We don't really need the Higashi. But we could do with some sushi. Actually, sushi we can put over there. Because those are full heals. We've been holding on to them for a while. can actually even get rid of one of those. Let's leave that for a second. Probably should have read that text, but it's okay. Dang it, invisible wall. Oh, what am I stuck on? Something like, I am the only one who cares about you. Yeah, keep getting stuck. What? I saw something to that effect. That grab does so much damage. Let's just use the first aid kit. I'm getting stuck on the tree. Oh my god. This arena has done so much damage to me. I just kept getting stuck. Okay. Good thing we picked up a lot of bandages. We'll pick this up too. Yeah, like all these little crevices keep getting caught. No, I don't want that. Get that out of my face. We're almost done.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Cool. Okay. Yep. Cool. Great. Like, it's just slightly off.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
No way you have enough health to survive that.
Get out.
Good. Very long death animation. Alright. Much better. Much better. Anything? No. We might have been able to just run by that, but... But it probably would have just chased us up the hill or something. And that would have been bad, because we definitely don't want to fight an extra heavy enemy. Almost back. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. I wasn't planning on it. Relax. He did the one without the counter. They keep getting me with that. Grab this. And that. The answer is no, it is not over. You know what? How is that other one still alive? Like, must have had 1 HP. Are we good? Are we done? Is there any more here? Okay, we're good.
Almost there.
That first aid kit.
Almost.
We're in the actual home stretch, so just a little bit longer. And we finally get to do the final boss extra trophy for the true ending. Which I have mentioned before, is beat them in 10 minutes. That's right. It's not one boss, it's 2. Yep, hi Mom. Is that? Oh. Okay, I thought it was an item on the ground. We can actually, just in case something bad happens, we can put the divine water there. You are frozen. Oh, you were shoveling snow. Right. I thought you meant like your computer or the stream. Yeah, we're in the final stretch, Booty. Your beard had ice in it. That's always a weird thing about this time of year, especially when it's been that cold. Walking around outside, my breath will freeze into my mustache.
I can't stop now.
We have one final stretch of fights to do. Then the final boss. and then we will be done. That's all we have to do.
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
Okay. There we go. There we go. Toolkit? Sure. Divine water? No. We have lots of divine water. We do not want more. Our thirst is quenched. Sure. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay. We can stick with the knife. Managed to get my ancient snowblower running, but I'm going to have to take it to the shop if I'm going to use it again. How ancient are we talking?
I won't let things go your way. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after.
Good for you, girl. Puts away her knife, pulls out an entire katana. All right. Some things that we can use here. Let's just use the Yokon so we can grab this first aid kit. That'll free up an inventory slot. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part about the end of Silent Hill F is when it ends. We have all the achievements, and the game has ended, and that means that it's over. So, yeah. I have enjoyed this game greatly. I am ready to move on to another game. The next game that we play will be returning to will be when we return to Hollow Knight, going right back into Hollow Knight, and I'm very much looking forward to that. But we can't do it until we finish this game. Yeah, what we're going to do when we get into Hollow Knight is we're going to finish getting 112% complete on the file that we started in the lead up to Christmas. And then from there, we will... oh, I think there's still more stuff to do here. Continue that file, get up 112%. Then we're going to jump straight into doing Steel Soul mode, getting 100% complete Steel Soul mode. Arguably the hardest achievement, but the ones that I think will be toughest are the speedrun achievements. So it's like, why not just go for the thing that's about,
Let's do this.
that's about beating the game without dying? Like, we'll figure out a path, and we'll do it. And everything will be okay. Oh, wait. Let's repair our katana. That'll give us space. Booty, why? Yeah, exactly. Just wanted to. Okay. How about we wait on that, because we're literally about to walk into a cutscene, so I'm not going to be talking anyway. So I'm gonna pause for that ASMR time, but I will get the stretch and the hydrate in. So when we get to the bosses, the objective here is not just to beat them, but to beat them within 10 minutes. So, good luck. Also, I'm gonna get a snack while we watch this. Hold on.
You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this. This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
Controller started vibrating like crazy. It was sitting on my desk.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed just to begin seeing eye to eye?
Remember them?
Insignificant wretch. Such
means nothing to me.
Hey, Bar Addiction. Welcome on in. Welcome to the cutscene leading up to the true ending of Silent Hill F.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power.
The true ending is choking a little bit.
Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir is a fool.
Failing to charm his bride-to-be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kodayuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone. All that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster!
Okay, boss 1.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. But as I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Oh, and we died. Okay. That's fine. I could not for the life of me coordinate my fingers to press L1 and R1 at the same time. I have to check one thing. Hold on. No. See, I don't know if dying will affect this trophy. That's the thing. So I have to see, and I don't know what it's called either. Okay. Continuing after death does not add to the timer, so you can practice. Okay. Interesting. I think that might only be somewhat applicable.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. But as I got to know him better,
Stop running away from me.
I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Meanwhile,
The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self!
that's a weird sentence, but I get it.
What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I lose? What will change? What will happen? Say a woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man. Those magic words don't help me feel better at all!
Oh. Is this the end game for the true ending? It is, JJ.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. But as I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Did I actually use the item? Okay. Alright. I still don't necessarily trust. I don't want the autosave. I want... What is... Let me look at the... This is it. Okay. Okay. Skip this. I don't necessarily... So what we're trying to do is not only beat the bosses on the hardest difficulty, but also beat them in under 10 minutes total. So I'm not entirely sure what will count towards the timer.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. As I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Okay, it would be great if I could be near you long enough to actually do damage. There we go. All right, right. Next fight.
What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I lose? What will change? What will happen? A woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man. Those magic words don't help me feel better at all!
I'm trying to dodge. Thank you, Hinako. There we go. You know what?
Warning. Don't try to stop me.
Stop it. There we go. Okay.
isn't sure of whether or not we have the courage.
Reminds me of the Bloody Roar games. It does kind of. Man, I miss Bloody Roar. Those were fun. So we're doing this again, huh? For those of you who may just be joining, these are two of the bosses of the like end game bosses, and now that you had in the other endings, and now in the true ending you fight them both. Eat your old sushi. There we go. Why am I not targeting you? Also, I have a lightsaber. Surprise, that's also a thing that I have. Oh, so you have an instant kill attack. That's brand new information. That's brand new information. Okay.
For free?
Oh, you're okay. Maybe the reason why the achievement is do this in under 10 minutes is because they have these super crazy long animations. Ooh, okay, that's what you're doing. Okay, alright. It's okay. Just get up. Just get up, Yannico. Just get up, please. Oh my god. This is Dark Souls 2 all over again. By which I mean a game that decides where the animations are going to take 12 years of your life to finish. And you do not get the benefit of the healing item until that animation is absolutely finished. And if you even consider trying to do anything else, just... then you were a fool. Please, 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 just let me go. Oh my god. He was at almost no HP. If I beat this and don't get the 10-minute trophy, it will damage me on a very deep level. Supposedly the timer resets every time you, like, in the phase transitions, so I don't know.
Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling.
This guy at least doesn't have the ads.
Ours and only ours. Do not get to toy with us.
Okay, sure. I couldn't do anything. Oh, you. Just come on. These long animations are great until you have to see them many times. What's making this so hard is that I can't even tell what the attacks are to dodge. Are you serious? Like, like I have no idea. You can dodge twice, and it's like I can't even see what's happening. Maybe I need to. Well, if I untarget the boss, then the camera will stay perfectly still. And that won't prevent me from... Cool. Thanks for countering my counter. That's really kind of the devs.
You really want to marry me?
Also, hello. I didn't actually say hello to you.
No one, and I mean no one, loves the Kotsuyuki!
Okay. So that part is done.
This is our struggle. Ours and only ours. You do not get to toy with us!
Okay, sure. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? This is gonna kill me. This could end up in me dying. Come on. It was my last heal. And it takes so long to just use them. Really strongly considering removing the bot's ability to activate the random command.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves Akotayuki!
Okay, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good.
This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours. You do not get to toy with us!
Oh, you can dodge it. That's pretty cool. I tried to. Maybe they think that that is easier to dodge than it actually is. Because it is not. Finally remembered that he counterattacks there.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves Akotayuki!
Yeah, Kotayuki stands only. Alright, well, at least that part's getting easier.
This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours. You do not get to toy with us!
Those dodges actually do so much more than you might realize. Not only am I avoiding damage, but the counter hit is the single strongest thing I can do. Getting the feeling he wants to kill you rather than marry you? Yeah, but you remember your high school boyfriend. Oh. Really?
Kotoyuki struggled so much. Agonized over whether he should give up his whole life for his first love.
Didn't mean to use that bandage.
If you really want to marry me, then know this. No one, and I mean no one,
People had boyfriends in high school? I didn't, but... World's largest hitbox right there.
If you really want to marry me, then know this. No one, and I mean no one, loves the Kotoyuki.
Okay, thank you for stun locking me for 3 hits. That's great. I love that. Thank you. I just straight up couldn't move for any of that. Oh boy. I never found boys my age to be attractive. It was always about actual men. That actually was also my experience. It has since changed, but... I can't even see... Like... Can't even see that thing!
If you really want to marry me, then know this.
Would you still marry the wolf after... Fox after this? Maturity is relative. I don't think that's what Domini or myself mean.
This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours. You do not get to toy with us!
At least we got that one. Because, yeah, I mean, you're right. I have definitely known some very immature older men. I'm gonna disagree with you there and say that I actually did get that dodge. Please, you... I'm dead. One misclicked button and the animation was too long. Okay.
Kotoyuki struggled so much. He agonized over whether he should give up his whole life for his first love.
Come on. No, how did I miss both of those? Just kill me. This has been a bad one. Just kill me. Thank you. Like, how did I miss both of those?
Kotoyuki struggled so much. He agonized over whether he should give up his whole life for his first love.
Stop jumping away. Yeah, that's fine. Just kill me. Oh boy. Okay.
If you really want to marry me, then know this. No one, and I mean no one, loves that Kotoyuki.
Okay, you were 1 hit point left. Thank you.
This is our struggle.
I feel like we've gotten so close to beating this. This is the last phase of the fight.
You do not get to toy with us.
Again, I have to disagree, game. Well, we got those, so that's fine. I would, even if I don't get the extra achievement for this, I would at least like to finish this. Oh no, the water! Okay, Godslayer was the achievement. It counted. It was 10 minutes of continuous fighting. I'll stop talking now. The game is over. We have the Platinum Trophy. Well, we will in a minute.
Are you two okay? Over there! Hurry! In here!
That's Daddy. That's Father.
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
Me at the end of a party.
If the love you have for us was
Oh my God!
I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Success!
It's possible that there's more, because in the other endings there was more cutscene after the first chunk of credits. Repression were the friends who made a long way. I think it's the opposite. I think it's that she's not repressing things. She's not just going along with what her parents want, what Shu wanted, what Kotoyuki wanted. It was her coming to terms with herself. That was how I suspected the true ending was going to go, given all the conversations that she has with herself in the other endings, and how angry and accusatory they are. So I figured, okay, the true ending is going to be when she is honest about herself with herself. Does this game take place in one day? Yeah, but arguably there's some timey-wimey stuff going on, because there are documents and things that are written from the perspective of her wedding day by other people, that are about them kind of putting their relationship in place. All of those characters on the screen, them putting their relationship in place in relation to in regards to Hinako's big day, her wedding day, which hasn't happened yet. So there's a little bit of timey-wimey things happening. Power of friendship? I don't think that's what it is. I don't know if that's what it is. Man, my hands are cold. But yeah, we should be done. We haven't gotten the trophy yet for the ending or for let's see. We haven't gotten the trophy yet for the ending or completing the game with the difficulty set to Lost in Fog. So it will happen probably after the credits. Like I said, there should be more cutscene to show. Yeah, that's it. I was expecting when they were hugging that they were going to power up or something. They just kind of came to terms, yeah. 6-hour stream. I didn't mean for it to be this long, but we did go through the entire Lost in Fog difficulty in one setting. The fox was love-bombing her within 24 hours. I'd have fallen for it too. Well, the Fox Man is a real person in the real world. That's Kodayuki, who is the person that the older boy who she, like, saves in the flashback in the playground, and they have an arranged marriage. He had left town with his family, and then they come back, and his parents and her parents arrange their marriage. So he's this representation of, like, the obligation that they have, that she has. Meanwhile, she has these undeveloped feelings for Shu, her best friend growing up, that, like, it's a Ross and Rachel will they, won't they kind of thing. And one of the endings is her kind of choosing that. She wants to stay and not mature, stay in this childhood relationship that they have, not go on, and she rejects Kodayuki. My read was Shu likes her, but she doesn't like Shu. Yeah, it's this, like, childhood immature relationship, and she chooses to stay in that, like, kind of nebulousness, but it's her choice to stay in it. Letter from Kodayuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What's it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei, though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. My word! Like, what? While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. What's the flavor? Sauce flavored. Yeah, right? Like...
So, what should we do about our future? Kodayuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply, to do everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kodayuki when I'm ready.
want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Good to know I was pronouncing that correctly. I was a little anxious about it this whole time. Hello, Bon. You're here just in time for us to not play this game again. Sorry, credits part 2. Ebisugaoka in silence. Clear skies. I still have wings. Alright, we did it. It's all done. We can add that one to the achievement list. Okay, thanks everybody. This has been a super crazy long stream. I had other stuff that I planned to do today, but I'm happy getting done this game. So next time we'll go back to Hollow Knight. That'll be on Thursday.
Sloppy.
That'll be Thursday night. We'll go back to the Hollow Knight. Don't you dare go hollow in the meantime. Don't give up, Skeleton. Proud of me? Don't forget, though, that in like an hour and a half, Andy Bundy is going to be streaming, so you definitely want to be there for that. I have to go take these dogs out, like, right now. And then on Tuesday, we'll have a little bit of Teamwork Tuesday at about the same time, around 9 o'clock. So, in the meantime, let me stop the recording.